God damn, it was hot as fuck today. It's like 90. 90 yesterday, too. What up, Beckers? I'm probably going to drink this thing right here. Sunny D vodka seltzer. Is it? I just wanted to try it. Dude, I've never drank like a White Claw, nothing like that. I've actually never tried one, so. Yeah, it's only 4% beer, it said. Or alcohol or whatever. Dude, I got some of the hard stuff, but I don't know. Hopefully, like, because the RV's coming through here, dude. They're like, I've been watching it. They said they're 2 hours away. I got like a fifth of Amsterdam. But I was trying to give it to those guys. Oh, dude, I got something else. Oh, it's so good. The Dr. Pepper strawberry. It's like strawberries and berries. Dude, it's so good. What up, honey, honey? Nah, I got a seltzer thing. It's Sunny D. I don't know if that's classified as beer or what. God damn it. Ah, dude, it's humid as fuck out here. Feels good now because the sun went down, but it's kind of cool though. Like, because daylight savings time's over. It's getting dark like 8:30, almost 9. It's kind of cool. Real beer a couple of years ago. I'm not a big beer person. Yeah, I mean, I've tried. Are you talking about the twisted tea, like that lemonade and crap? Like, I've tried that. The Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I drank like four locos. Yeah, I remember one time I was a kid, I went to this party, like this chick, like we were like in high school, like, oh no, she had a big house. This is our parents' house. Dude, she had like a whole bunch of four locos, dude. I drank like two of them. Dude, I got so fucked up. And this is when that crap just came out, too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big beer drinker. It was like one time, dude, at my friend's wedding, and I was one of his groomsmen. He had like a keg. I think it was Corona. Dude, I drank like 30 cups or something. Like at least 25. I'm not kidding. I got fucked up. I thought it tasted way better. I mean, Corona is good. But I don't know that Bud Light shit like that. I think tastes bad. Like it just tastes like watery. It's not. I don't know. I just don't like it. The feeling of it sitting in my stomach, like I feel bloated. Fuck that. Alcohol runs straight through me, dude. I'll not crack this open, see what it tastes like. I'll tell you what though, whenever I went to that NFL draft, dude, I had like it was like a called a whiskey lemonade thing. It was in a can, bro. It was fire. Damn, this stuff's kind of good. You could definitely taste the Sunny D and shit. I guess the trick in it, like with drinking, that's what I do, is I don't try to taste it, just chug it. But I don't know, I was just chilling, man. 3.2 beer. Dude, I've been watching these videos. I forget the channel, but like this dude, he goes all over Oklahoma and he eats burgers and shit. Some of them look fire as fuck. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to go there. Alberta's in a state of emergency for what? Is it warmed up out there yet? So, Charlie. Oh, wildfires. Damn. It's too warm. That's crazy. What's the temperature out there? It's like it was 90 here today. What's it say right now? Oh, it says 83 tomorrow. It don't say right now though. 51 there. I mean, that's still better than negative fucking 40. Hey, dude, I seen that clip. Sam on your thing, bro. It's funny. Charles. He's tripping. He's a loser, yeah. But it was funny. You're like, you fucking idiot. Like, you're like, that shit was funny. You're like, sorry, I got a notification. You're like, dude, they're trying to kill themselves to get out of this fucking van, basically. Oh, man. Dude, I made chicken Philly cheesesteaks today. It's pretty good. I don't know, I like making them because like I'll get like a giant French roll and like just make the whole sandwich and then cut it up into sections and eat it. But yeah, dude, fucking if I go anywhere to try to get one, they're so small. Yeah, dude, you got them good. It is pretty funny. You have a way of getting us, triggering people. Well, it's just funny how you say it. You're like, you freaking idiot. But you're not lying, dude. Like, let them out for once. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I've seen that video you made of the Sarah Bean. It's pretty funny. Poor Chunky. That sounds like something PB would come up with. Hey, this thing is pretty good though. It's super light. Like you can barely taste the liquor. Like I could have shotgunned that. Yeah, he said he was. He was gonna chill out on the streaming because, I mean, that's fucked up, dude. Dude, I heard Tally was asking Sam for my info. That's funny shit. I guess he's gonna call the cops on me. So you know, it's not fun with those guys, dude. They just, I don't know. They think it's cool taking it next level, like calling the cops fucking gay. You know, and there's people out there, dude, they have nothing to lose, so it doesn't bother them, dude. Fuck you over like that. It's not cool. I don't know. I figure he'll get in trouble again. He'll do something and fuck up and probably go to jail. Ooh. What's up, Yukon? I mean, that's something else. It's never dawned on me to want to call the cops on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, you'd have to be a serious situation, like a motherfucker about to kill someone. But outside of that, bro, I don't know where people are at like that. What's up, Katie? Oh my God. Well, they did for one, Junie, I guess. You know, that's old news. No, I was just saying, I heard like Tally was asking people from Sam for my info. And it's like, dude, like if he probably is watching, but dude, I would tell you where I live, bro. Like, you ain't gotta ask him. I've pretty much said it like 100 times throughout this year. Last year streaming, but I'm not even home most of the time, so good luck with that. Uh, what do you mean this? Oh, who did Sam? I thought I heard him try to take it back. Or whatever. Yeah, Bob Dobbs is Junie, Sunday driver. He did, okay, so his account was his name. Like literally his full name and shit, but then Sam got that shut down. So he changed it to Bob Dobbs. He had to make a whole new one. And then I don't know if he shut that down or what. You know, making Sunday driver. I mean, dude, it's just getting that way with a lot of people, dude. Shit happens and it affects them. And, you know, they just don't want to come back around. So, which I get it. But there's a clip circulating, and Sam was like talking, I'm calling CPS, I'm calling the cops on people, I'm getting people jobs. Like most of the people here's kids are older, so it's like, good luck with that. And yeah. I don't know, they just suck the fun right out of it, dude. Outside of that, well, he was drunk, dude. He didn't even mean to do it. I think he was sleeping, and then he woke up and he got horny or something weird. So he was like playing with this thing, and like you can't even really see it. So yeah, I think it makes them feel good. For some people, it's a power trip, dude. Like you can tell, like if they think they can affect someone's life, like they're like, oh man, I'm a tough guy. I think it's like that, dude. For me, it's the opposite, though. I don't, like I said, dude, I've never asked anyone on here for anybody's info. So unless you give it to me. Like people have given me their numbers, I give them my numbers. I put my number out there. You know, I swear to God, I've never been like, oh, dude, what's this person's fucking shit? I'm gonna dox them. That's fucking retarded. Yeah, dude, they've called the cops on him multiple times. But what he did, he really didn't mean to do that. Like, you know, that dude does get fucked up and he says crazy shit, but he's funnier than shit, dude. You know, that's as far as he takes it, dude. I've never heard him like dox someone or something. Nah, you're right. It was 2 times. It's possible too, dude. It sucks. Like, I actually pissed off talking about him right now because, like, I know he's watching. He's like, oh yeah, dude. Like, it's probably cool to him. So, like, he likes it. It's weird. Dude, I should have got 2 of those seltzers. They look pretty good. So I got like a white buzz. I kind of chugged it. Yeah, it's not guy. It probably won't happen, but he wants that. Like, what did he say in that clip on Charles Stream? He's like, "I'm gonna ruin this fucking community. The wheels are already in motion." Like, he's not kidding, dude. So I'm not saying he will. I'm just saying that's his goal. So anyone who thinks, "Oh, that's my buddy," like, you're crazy. He'll take you down in a second too. So. That's what I said to him. You know, when the guy porn bombed you for 8 minutes straight just because you interrupted him, I mean, you should have been like, okay, this dude hates me. Oh, well, you know, Jenny made a good point, and this is how I feel about it. Just let him keep living his life. That's his own hell. So, to be feared is stupid. I don't know what you mean, Katie. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't on that either, dude. Be morbid, basically be morbidly obese and live in a van. Fuck that. Yeah, that's true, Katie. But in his mind, all everyone ruined his life. So I don't know. I try to be chill out here, bro. Just talk to people about shit. Like sometimes it's cool to talk about what's going on, but fuck, man. Yeah, that's true. I will say this though. I watch like a lot of other communities, shit like that. Yeah, I mean the same exact shit's going on, maybe even worse. There's literally people like suing each other and shit, like calling the cops on each other, digging up any info they can. Like, yeah, I missed it, man. I just been watching the RV stuff. They're in Kansas right now. They might be in Missouri tonight. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. I don't know. Some people, it's just easier to blame everyone else. Well, you're not supposed to get them wet. You're not supposed to feed them after midnight. You know, they're supposed to remake that movie, but I don't know if they are or what's going on with that. But they were talking about it. But I used to like that movie a lot when I was a kid. I mean, I like the first one. I kind of don't remember the second one, but the third one was fucking retarded. I mean, I liked it, but it was like one of those cheesy ass movies. There was like a gremlin spider thing. That was cool. But they get stuck in like that. It's like a big ass building, high rise type thing, skyscraper, whatever. Yeah, what's his name? Fucking Gizmo. I swear they were talking about remaking it, and then they've been talking about remaking Beetlejuice for a long time, which I really like Beetlejuice. I used to have like a big fat crush on Winona Ryder. I mean, she still looks good, but out of my league. I was gonna say, I thought that was a Christmas movie. So is Die Hard. People like, oh, it's not a Christmas movie, but I guess it did come out around Christmas, and I mean the whole thing in the first one, it took place is. Sorry, I was listening. My dog was barking, but it took place at a Christmas party. Who was the killer in Friday the 13th? His mother. On the first two parts, it was his mother, and then he wasn't introduced or whatever until like the third one. But I was saying, I swear to God, dude, they threw that in there as a joke. They're like, oh, let's just throw in Jason as like a with a hockey mask killer. But it, like took off from there. But his mother, yeah, dude, and I remember like that bitch cut her head off. It was like the first one or second one. I think part two. But dude, I grew up watching all that. I swear to God, because like, dude, I grew up like in the late '90s and shit like that, and then in the early 2000s. But yeah, dude, I would watch Nightmare on Elm Street. I really like that too. And then Halloween, Child's Play. I mean, that was regular shit that was on TV at that time, I think. But I don't know, Friday the 13th, that was probably my favorite. Cause like, dude, in the movies, like they be running from Jason and shit, and like they would outrun his ass, and then he'd pop up out of nowhere. I used to be like, how the fuck did he do that? Same with Michael though. He's quiet, fucking slow as fuck, but then he pops up out of nowhere. Bug guts in the windshield. I think it's funny when you're driving fast and like out of nowhere you just see like a fucking bee smack it. Dude, one time though, I swear to God, dude, I was like, cause that was my old job driving, and I was driving like Topeka, dude, and I had the windows rolled down, and I had my arm hanging out the window, dude, like my hand on the window thing, and like a bee hit my hand. and it exploded, dude, and I felt it. And it was like, it felt like I got shocked really good. It freaking freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, like, oh, it was a bug. At this point, though, like, when I watch movies and shit, like, horror movies aren't shit, dude, because, like, I've seen real fucked up shit, so. The Exorcist, hey, so my friend was terrified of that. Like, he thought that was scary. I didn't think it was that scary. But I watched, like, two of them or three of them or something. I think there's, like, five of them. I also, like, I talk about it, about, like, Candyman. I thought that was a pretty cool ass movie. Dude, they remade it and it was pretty fucking good. Dude, I watched this movie called Phoenix, and it had Ray Liotta in it, and then it had Brittany Murphy in it too. Like, I think it came out in 2006. She was pretty young, dude. She's so fucking bad. I used to have a big crush on her too. R.I.P. But bro, this movie is dope. He's like a gambler, and like he gets in debt to this dude, and then he fucks up and he makes another bet to cover his bet, so he gets in the hole like 30 grand or something. And it's funny. He ends up because he's like, it's funny in the movie. He's like an honest thief. It is a really good movie, dude. I've never heard of it, never seen it. First time the other day, but like, I don't know. He robs a loan shark to fucking pay his debt, and it just goes downhill. But Candyman is pretty dope too. So Pangy, the Poltergeist is kind of good. Did they remade that? It is pretty fucking good. I like the remake. You should see the remake, dude. It's pretty dope. Yeah, dude. Those Saurons, like, I think you have to order it from Japan or something. And then they have to ship it over. It takes a while. Like shit, dude. I wish they had like someone here and they would buy it, get it shipped or whatever, and then you buy it from like someone in the states and then you have it shipped to you or whatever. But I don't know if they do that. Yeah, it's starting to heat up in Florida. I fucking watch Elisa Jordana sometimes. She's out there. Dude, another dope ass movie I like, Wolf Creek. It's like an Australian slasher. It's dope as fuck. They even made a TV show out of it, and it was pretty good. The show is pretty good. El Nino 2023. I'll show you this though. This Dr. Pepper, dude. It's pretty fucking good. I tried it for the first time yesterday. Oh, it's strawberry and cream. Dude, it's so good. Like it tastes like Dr. Pepper a little bit, but you can taste like the strawberry hell. It's pretty fire. I smelt it when I cracked it open, that strawberry. Some pretty good shit though. So Deborah, hold on a second. God, I wish I could fucking watch some shit with you guys, but I don't want to get struck. Yeah, dude, I was telling him I seen the like Nikki made a clip, bro, and like he's like these fucking puppies will be squealing today. But also he's like tripping out because like he leaves them in a van, dude. Like, and everyone told him this. They're puppies. Even if you're in a house, bro, they're gonna chew on your shit. Like, but yeah, dude. A lot of people were telling him that he's like tripping out 6 fucking cords. Like, he already in one of the clips she made, he was like hitting him with a cane. Like, you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, it has a glove box, but also, you can put your shit in something like a backpack. Like, yeah, it was 90 like yesterday and today here, but it's been like 80, average 80 past week or so. I don't know. That's in America, he could own one if he wants one, but it's just crazy. You're gonna freak out because they do shit that it's like getting mad at a baby for crying. Like that's what they do, dude. But yeah, even if you got a place, bro, like your puppy's gonna fucking chew on your shit. Even if you have toys, whatever. Yeah, it's humid as fuck here. Exactly, and they're all teething and crap. Like Coco, I think she chewed up a couple of my shoes when I was a kid. Like I remember one time I caught her chewing on that piece of 2x4. Like what the fuck? Yukon's babying him. I think he meant babying. You shouldn't treat him like a baby, dude. He's old, like 45. I mean, yeah, babying. I mean, he acts like a little kid, but he's not. Puppies are easy money for me. I get air conditioner calls from people. They get posts. They chew up the air conditioner wires. Yeah, dude, exactly. They'll chew up anything, bro. Like, mean, I don't know how old they are, but you gotta factor in like they're high energy dogs, and they, if they're stuck in a van, dude, like they're gonna want to do something, have fun, do something. That's what I was told to do is put hot sauce on shit. Like if there's something they like to chew on in particular, put hot sauce on, and they won't fucking chew on it. They'll pretty much learn instantly. But I would buy them, like my dog, like my pit. I would buy them fucking like those little, I guess, like raw hides. And then I started buying real bones. Got her on bones. And Tally, dude, if you want my info, you should just ask me, not Sam. I'd give it to you. But my pit, dude, you never chewed on like cords. So no, I'm not gonna. I already said it, dude. You can go back. Bounce the check. I have no idea, dude. But somebody told me that like you're asking Sam for it, and I guess fucked up, dude. I've been cool to you, so but you know what? Like in life, I don't expect to like make friends with people, like get a job. Like, most people probably aren't gonna like me. That's just the way things are. The same thing with the YouTube, dude. So it's just how it is, man. I mean, you'd be lucky, a person would be lucky to make a couple buddies on YouTube. So I've seen a lot of crazy shit. Yeah, but the people who told me that, I don't think would lie to me about that. And like I said, I just haven't been watching it because I pretty much expect Sam to get in your head or some bullshit. So I guess I'll say this. If you didn't, then I'm fucked up for it or whatever. I'm wrong. But if you did, that's fucked up. So Well, that's why I said what I said. If you ever want it, you could ask me, dude. I bet I've said it like 100 times. It just did piss me off because in my head I'm thinking, why would you want that? You gonna call the cops on me and I never done that to you. I'm just trying to be honest with you. I kind of have a problem with Sam. Like, not really, but it's just, I don't know. I think that dude's fucked up. The whole thing with him, like, he could say how he wants. Oh, he jumped on the bandwagon about my dogs. But the guy was leaving comments on my shit. Like, he's like, and I know it was him. He was actually putting, it was like my uncle's information, and then he would delete it. I could see it, but it would get deleted. And then my mom's information. Basically saying he knows, who I am, shit like that. And he was starting with me, like, and then I started really, because basically after he left Tucumcari, he's just being a douche. So I would never tell you who, but I'm just saying there's people I do trust, shit like that, that really haven't stirred me wrong and try to lead me astray or. No, I don't. And it wasn't Evan either. It really wasn't him. I wouldn't listen to Evan. Yeah, just like I don't use words with a veil or whatever, that not me. Shut up. Now, if I wanted a problem, I would like say some fucked up shit about you, but I don't. So, well then shit. I guess there's a problem because I'm not gonna tell you. Life's not fair. That's something my mom taught me pretty early in life. But I'll drop the link. You want to talk about it? And then the one thing I never said he was talking shit. But I just said he was like kind of chiming in on the shit. So whatever. You can take that as I said you're talking shit, whatever. But I don't really care. You give it to me, you're gonna call the cops. Dude, I really don't care, dude. So if me saying that to you is why you asking people for my info, that's fucked up. That was me being direct about it. And saying you could get it for me, whatever. But that'll be just on your side, bro, if you want a problem, because, bro, I'm not going to call the cops on you. I'm not going to argue with you, none of that shit, because I don't really care about it. It's not a big deal to me. No, definitely. I'm not going to say who, but it wasn't Peep, so I really don't talk to her like that. Like when I get real drunk, she'll text me. That's it. But it doesn't matter, dude. Like I said, I haven't been watching because I don't know. I don't want to hear Sam talking shit. So I just know I'm on the outs with a lot of you guys. That's fucked up. Whatever. Well, I'm not really trying to come at you. I'm just asking straight up. If this is what it is. If you say you didn't do it, then you know what? I'm sorry. I'm wrong, but it did. When I did hear about it, I was fucked up about it. Because I do like you, but when I heard that, it does upset me. Because I'm like, man, what did I do to you? Like, and like, I don't want to turn it into, oh, it's a victim thing, because you haven't done nothing yet. But nope. Pull it up, pull up, pull up. I don't know. Believe it or not, dude, I don't even want to talk shit about Sam, dude, because I know with that dude, he just wants that, bro. He wants people talking about him. It's like all eyes on him. So I don't even want to do it because there's already enough people doing it. But that dude did piss me off a little bit. You know what? It is what it is, man. Like I said, I'm not tripping too bad off it. I didn't. Hey, I didn't say nothing fucked up to you about it. I just asked if that's true. because I'm trying to keep my distance from Sam and shit like that. So a lot of places he frequents, I just don't even want to watch, dude. It's just the same song and dance. But yeah, it did jump by pretty quick. Well, I just did ask. And I haven't seen you, and I just heard about it, like over the weekend, so it's alright. I probably would have messaged you about it, but like only way contact I have is through Discord, and you don't ever answer, so kind of wanted to. But whatever, it's the same thing with the green thing, bro. Like, she's gonna say, "Oh, I didn't do nothing to him. He's just talking shit about whatever, dude." So, well, you could think that, but well, if you don't believe, all right. So if you don't trust me, I don't have to trust you that you're telling the truth about that. That's just the way that goes, because that's a two-way street. So, but outside of that, dude, I wouldn't just fucking make that up off the top of my head, dude, because I have been cool with you, shit like that. So whatever. I don't know how I'd get proof about it when someone said it to me, and like you don't keep your streams up, so can't really go back and reference it. Otherwise, I would look, but Yeah, you know, just because I unblock people, that don't mean nothing, dude. Like, at one point, you were cool with them, so. And I'm not really cool with them, I just unblocked them. And as you see, they don't really, I don't know, chat here, just whatever stuff, and that's it, dude. Well, I don't know, it seems like some people get mad about that, because I unblock people, whatever. I don't have a super big problem with them like that. And dude, I've fucking argued with those guys too. I've had videos made about me, fucked up shit about said about me, dude. I just let it go. So I mean, dude, Stella, she used to have like, I swear to God, probably one day out of the week, dude, she'd talk shit about me. But when she passed away, I let it go. So I think people got mad about that because I wasn't gonna bash her for being dead. I just think that's distasteful. It's fucked up. For this morning, who? Yeah, PV's fucked up. I was asleep at 4 a.m. Dude, he's lucky, like, because I was gonna make a video about him because he cropped my face out. So I got a thing to crop faces out. I was gonna do that to him, but I can't find a video with him. And he doesn't show his face anyways. But still, I was gonna get him with his fruity little afro and crop it over someone doing ballerina shit. And then I was gonna crop it over the video, and that lady's talking about, oh, he got a big dick, or he got a dick on him. That shit was funny. I think he's just mad at me because he used to come up here and get drunk as fuck, dude, and like just be a dick, and then it would turn on him. So I think he got mad at me. So Carlos, but I unsubbed him because it's just odd, dude. He's mad at me because he says, "Oh, I'm 3-3 or whatever." But I don't know. He hangs out with some of those guys. He hangs out with Tracy and shit. So who big time owns But dude, I guess Chicken Andy and them, I don't know like where they're at in Kansas, but they're on their way to Missouri. So I hope I could stream snipe them like tomorrow, whatever. Yeah, the training fluid. I am surprised they even made it as far as they have, dude. So that's cool. They said they're like 2 hours away, 3 hours away. That was why I went live because I was kind of bored watching it. So I just wanted to pass some time by, like 2 hours, and then I was gonna check see where they're at. Oh, I do, Panji. I mean, I'll say this: if I'm wrong about it, I'm fucked up or whatever. But I'm in the wrong. But I did want to say something about it because I have no way of really contacting Tally. So I did want to say something, but like some people I don't, and I didn't want to go third party and ask someone else to ask. So I don't know. It's not that I'm afraid to fight people on here. It's just, dude, I'm not trying to do that because it just goes too far, dude. And I don't really need that. People trying to gun for my job, whatever. That's fucked up, dude. And I wouldn't do that to nobody here. I wouldn't call the cops on nobody here. None of that. Like I said, dude, I'm not even trying to freaking fight with what's his face Sam. It's just, dude, I think he's crazy out of control right now. He's going way too far. So it does piss me off a little bit. But I would never call the cops on him or his social security or not, nothing fucked up. I'm just saying I do have things to lose, so. And I don't believe in trying to take from other people like that. And then also my thing is, if I did do that, then I mean, I believe in karma. I would definitely deserve that back. So, like, if I get someone fired, whatever. I mean, people have a way of figuring it out. It's gonna fall back on me. So, evil begets evil. Is it Don Juanito Concarcas? Or Cancarcas? I don't know. I can't read Spanish. No, I'm just saying that's not my style, dude. Dude, I've never asked you for no info in any type of way, and anybody else can say that. Like Sam, I never asked him. Nobody. Joanne, I never asked her. I never ran to someone. Oh, dude, what's this person's name? Where do they live? What's their phone number? I'm gonna fuck with them. It's crazy shit, dude. Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily meaning you at all. Just in general, dude. That's not just a problem of this community. Like, there's other communities I watch that do that crap. Like, YouTube's pretty it's kind of hardcore. Some of the beefs. Like, there's literally people suing people. Like, or like calling the cops, or it's all right. You don't want to see him. He's just trying to start shit. And that's what I mean, dude. That's not my buddy, but I'll let him fucking chat, whatever, dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, so like I don't know. Like I was watching the 420 community, not like Hamilton. It was like some other channel called the 420 something. And dude, like this dude is on here fucking fighting with someone, talking about calling the cops. He's like trying to sue someone. He's in some sort of legal battle. And that's a fucking weed community, dude. Most stoners are chill. But I also watch like fucking like cause I seen like I was watching Rick Crude earlier, and like I don't really know what community he's involved in, but I watch a lot of those people. There's like this chick named Huckleberry. There's a lot of different people in that PDF, that ASMR, fucking. Those guys are crazy, fucking each other over. Like, I'm just saying, dude. I'm not trying to get involved in that. Fuck people over. Like, I don't know. But that's a fact, dude. I bet you nobody here could go, oh, dude, he was asking me for so and so's phone number, like, or fucking address. Dude, there's actually communities that kind of make this shit seem normal. So, in my opinion, dude, there's people that call CPS on people all the time. Like, that's fucked up. I'll never do that. So by saying that, I'm not saying, oh, I would do that, but I'm literally saying no. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, dude, halfway normal. I don't know, dude, but when I heard that, it did kind of make me feel bad. I mean, I would figure you'd have it anyways, dude, because I've said it enough times. Like, I literally said it the other day. Like, I don't know, dude. I was just thinking, like, maybe you're saying that to piss me off, whatever. Well, you can think that, dude. I don't care, dude. I already said it, dude. Someone was saying like you asked Sam, well, what's Jesse's info? Like that was literally the quote. Like I don't care if you don't. Hey, dude, if you want a problem, it's what like I said. That's gonna be on your side because I'm not gonna fuck with you, dude. Just period. If you come through, you come through. Like whatever. I just subbed her back. I didn't get any notification either on her. I don't know if they don't like her or not. Like it was no, not a dream. Oh, so did you ask Sam how far away he was from me? Well, why would you even ask that? That's what I'm saying. Why would you even ask how far away he was? Like,
So what's your deal, dude?
I mean, why would you even ask him how far away he was from me and shit?
I don't know. I just did. No
That's what I'm saying.
intentions.
That's what I'm saying. It's
There's
just
something
weird,
wrong with
dude.
that.
I don't know. I just think that's weird, dude. Because I've been cool to you, so that just is suspicious to me. Like,
Well, maybe you took that wrong. Like maybe I was trying to locate it right about where about Sam's is, since I kind of know where about you are.
well, I could tell you. So I could tell you, I'm in Kansas City. I don't know where he's at
I
now.
know where you're at, bro. That's why maybe I asked him, "Are you anywhere near Jesco?" You feel me?
Yeah, but he's on the total opposite of the state, like
Oh,
towards
I'm
Illinois.
more worried about the shit I was talking about you,
I didn't say you were talking
or
shit. I just,
the info that I was digging for you.
yeah, dude, that just doesn't make me feel good, and especially with the
Well,
cop
you're
calling.
fucking
Of,
stupid, dude. And don't come at me with no cop combo shit either, dude.
well, why would you even do that to him? That's crazy. Like
Ew.
Jenny.
I didn't do shit to Junie, so shut the fuck up with that, dude. And for two, I never came and asked anybody for info. For one, people ask me for other people's info, and for two, I already know all about you, dude. I thought we were fucking cool and shit. Come in here and hear you say this shit, it was just kind of shocking to me. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with this kid? Be honest with you, I don't know what kind of fucking weed you're smoking tonight. But you off your fucking rocker, boy.
No weed.
Maybe that's the problem. But you off your goddamn rocker, like you said, dude. I'm a man of my word. I'm honest, dude. And if I got a fucking beef with you, Jessica, I'm coming to you, dude. I ain't asking fucking whoever about you. You should know that. You've been around me long enough. The only thing I've ever said bad about Jessica is maybe you're leaning 3-3 side. That's probably about as negative as I've ever gotten to you.
Because I unblocked him. That's pretty fucking stupid, in my opinion, dude.
Well, I don't think that's the reason, but
Dude, I don't go over there. I don't fuck with them guys. I don't talk
bro,
to
that's
them.
your opinion, bro. I didn't say that,
That's the
did I?
truth. That's the
No, it
truth.
ain't the truth.
So then how do I fuck with them? That's crazy.
Well, let's see. Like, let me explain it for you. Like a month before this, you're like, "Fuck 3-3, yeah, fuck all them, fucking Jomo love motherfuckers, blah blah blah." Totally on ship with us, dude. And a month later, it's just like you letting them around, you fucking letting them do their thing. It's just like, what the fuck's going on with this guy? I thought he was against him, and now he's just like fucking riding with him. I don't understand. I mean, I understand he's trying to be like a dog with some shit, but it'll never work.
I don't know. Sad beads up their buddies, whatever, dude.
Is that what you get out of this? Is that what you got out of what I said?
Kinda.
Gotcha. All right. So maybe that's why you feel that I was talking shit about you. And you know, like
Well, I never said you
fair
were
is
talking
fair here.
shit.
Yeah,
I
you did.
never
You
said.
said I was digging for info. It's talking shit in my book, dude. Like, why in the fuck would I be looking for your info? And for two,
Well, you just said you
if you
already
heard
just said
this,
you already have it, dude. So
yeah, I do. How long we been fucking cool, dude? I know you live over there in fucking Kansas City, Missouri, or Kansas City, wherever. I mean, fuck you. You're filming the fucking Kansas City shit all the time, dude. Matter of fact, I don't even know your real fucking name. You can take that as you want, but I really don't, dude. And fair is fair. If this person's never fucking done you wrong, and this person's telling you I'm fucking asking for your information, I want to know who the fuck this person is.
Why?
So we can call him out for fucking giving you false information, making lies up against me and shit, dude. You think that's right? That person steps in here and gets shit between me and you going when there was nothing going, dude. We were totally cool. Who
Well, I'll
knows
just
what fucking
say,
leads after tonight, dude?
but I would just rather you be mad at me, dude. Like,
Have I ever done? If you want a fucking problem, dude, because that's what I'm getting at, I'll give you the fucking problem. Next time, just ask. Don't come at me and just like say I was doing this, say I was doing that, say I'm a cop calling on John, and like you coming up with all this bullshit, dude. It ain't fucking true.
yeah, but I definitely thought you called the cops on him because you're over
Well,
there
you can
like
think
saying
whatever
that
you
shit.
want, dude. I did not fucking call the cops on Junie. Let me guess. Somebody told you this too. Are you going with fucking
No, no, no,
James fucking
no,
word, bro?
no. I was watching when you were up there on Junies, and you're like saying like, "Oh,
I said
you're gonna be a
what?
sex offender."
Yeah, that's what happens when you get a sex crime, bro. Is it not?
Yeah, but he didn't mean to do that. Sam does it all the time, dude. Shows his dick. So
Either or, I had no control over that. It is what it is, right? He's going to be a sex offender if it wasn't going through. Thank God he didn't catch any charges out of it. But you're in support. What if you're walking down the road, dude, with your fucking kids in hand, dude, and you walk by this bum and he just starts fucking stroking off, playing
I
with his
beat the
fucking
fuck out
dick,
of him.
dude?
I beat him
Okay,
up.
now what the fuck's the difference between him and Junie Pie doing that, dude?
He did it on the internet, and there was no
What the
little
fuck's
kids
the difference?
watching.
There could have been a kid. Who knows? I could have had that shit on my TV and some company could have came in. Who would he expected John sitting there whacking his fucking dick, right?
If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, it'd be Christmas every
There
day.
ain't no
So
difference from fucking the
Well, the
street to
difference is there.
anything
He
in a
didn't
public
restrict his
place.
video ahead of time. That's all. So if his video was restricted ahead of time and then the parents were, showing a video that was restricted, that would be on the parents. But the video was not restricted and the parents were watching a video that was not restricted and he did that, that would be on him. We all know he was, I feel like we all know, I don't like to use that phrase, but I think we all know that wasn't on purpose, but that doesn't mean that, child didn't see it. That's all.
Ain't no difference doing it on the streets, my friend.
Now, I don't agree with calling the cops and all that stuff, whatever. I
don't
especially
either.
don't agree with calling his work. Good Lord.
I don't think anybody's called his work.
I hope not.
I ain't
I
heard
hope
nothing
not.
like
I
that.
really do. But God, man, this thing here between you guys, I think it's just a misunderstanding, man. Look, I've fought with this man for a long fucking time, Jesco. He is not a behind the scenes type guy. He called me 24 fucking times in one day while on his own live stream.
yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I seen it.
Yeah, he wasn't
That
hiding
didn't work
shit.
out too well.
Well, I'll say this.
Yeah.
You know what? If I'm wrong, dude. So I'm not.
You're wrong, bro. Like,
Yeah,
again,
he's
have
not
you
like
seen
that.
it?
And
Have you
that
seen
comment
it?
about Sam being near you, I honestly think was him trying to discern like if Sam was going to fuck with you or not, because Sam is threatened to.
Listen, I know where Sam is. Sam's been telling me where he is, dude. And I might have asked that just to see what Sam's reply would have been about how far away from he really is from Jessica, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know where he's at now, but he's on the other side of the state.
I know. Well, I ain't gonna.
It's like 4 hours away.
Anyways, why, Jessica? Give me this, dude. Like, why do you think? Why would I come at you, bro?
I don't know. I just thought you guys are mad at me because I'm letting people come in here and they're not getting mad on the Stella thing. And I don't know.
Nope, we're not mad. I know I'm not mad. He and I, like, we don't, this isn't, we're not you can't name us, right? So we're not a thing, like an entity, like the 33 or whatever. That's for whatever weird reason got their name from me. But we're not like a group. So we're not discussing things and talking about how this person's doing this and that and the other thing. So there's no like behind the scenes team and then we present it. All this just happened. Like I had to get caught up. I was rewinding, trying to figure out what happened. I was like, what the fuck happened here? Like this
Dude, I came in here. I was like, "What the fuck's going
Yeah,
on?"
Sean's never done anything that you didn't like. We all didn't see coming. So if it was on a live stream, that one, I know that time when he asked Sam about where, you know, in his relation to where you were, was more of a concern of Sam being near where you were and might try to fuck with you. That was way more concern about that than it would have been about, you know, trying to find out where you were. You literally showed us where you were. You were at the fucking NFL draft, the most watched thing on television that day, and you were there. So like, shit, we know where he is, right? You know what I mean? I don't think, and personally, here's the deal, dude. I like that there's a place that both sides can come. It's kind of like a barbershop where you come to get a haircut. And you know, it's definitely drama talk, right? We talk about the shit that's going on, but it doesn't mean the fights have to happen here. It doesn't mean they
I
don't
agree with
either.
that. This is what you need to understand, Jessica. This is what divided Doglitz from the rest is. What me and you are going through right this second, dude, wouldn't phase Doglips at all. He'd straight up know it's bullshit as soon as it fucking came at him, dude. So again, dude, Jessica, I don't care what side you lean on, what side you want to run with, dude. I mean, I enjoy your chats. I enjoy you. I think you're a cool dude. But if you ever got a fucking problem at me, dude, or hear this or hear that, straight up come and ask me. And next time, do me a favor and ask that person for the facts before you come at me with it. If you get what
Jose is asking for the link.
Yeah.
Is Jose the one that said something? Did Jose
No,
tell you something,
no,
dude? Because he will
no.
do shit to start shit.
No, he didn't.
He does shit strictly to make shit happen.
Me and
No,
Jose are cool.
I would. If he said it, I would have laughed
came
at him.
from. I think I know who it came from. This person's done this before with me and Danny Sinister, or Danny, not Danny Sinister. Holy shit,
Stranger, but I swear to God, it wasn't Peeps. I
Yeah,
swear to God.
Stranger, yeah. Well, I mean, either way, I personally, from my own experience with 3 years with dealing with this motherfucker right here, will tell you that it doesn't go down in a way where you got to fucking drag it out of him. You know what I mean? In fact, that's why I bid on the email, because it was his fucking, you know what I mean? Like later you think about it, like, why would you send an email directly from your own account?
Right.
To do that sort of thing. I was sold on it because Sean does everything out in the open. He doesn't give a fuck if you see it or not. And that's what made me believe it was Sean originally. And then we later saw that it was some Michael, whatever the fuck guy, sending Mary Tillman some bullshit.
Michael
So
Bork,
like,
Jose,
we could be
who
people,
was that?
people we
knows
don't
who
even
Michael
normally
Bork
know
is.
who are on the streams who make other people believe shit, right? People don't even pop up, and like Jose pops up all the time, Sean, me, we all pop out, yeah, even David and all them, they're always on. It could be people who never pop up, who get something in somebody's head that they go, oh, and they can't get it out of their head.
You guys ever seen David dressed up?
Nope.
You guys want it?
No.
You sound like you got
Jose, what did you go and do, man?
What did I do?
Well, allegedly, from me, this is your fault.
It's not. He did a.
Jose, what did you do, dude? You got some shit stirring this time,
What
bud.
did I do?
Why would he just pop up here? You know what I mean? I was like, here he comes. What's he coming up here? And I thought, oh, wait a minute, Jose and Jesco, right? They hung out. So Jose could tell Jesco, Sean's been trying to get your information from me just to get something started and sit back and watch and fucking have a good time and watch us fucking debate Jose's bullshit.
Edward,
Because he will do that.
Edward, you know me. When I get off the YouTube,
I know you.
when I get off the YouTube, I don't even fucking get back onto the YouTubes.
Yeah,
Hey, dude, you weren't even gone 6 hours, and I had to go on Sean's stream to show that I had hot water. I literally had to prove that we don't live without hot water. 6 hours, you were gone. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know how to create some bullshit on some YouTubes. I've seen it.
Sure.
Oh yeah, he sent me down the wrong fucking goose chase a couple times.
What, Denise's daughter?
He's like, you know, pulling a little Jose shit. God, you gotta love that little fucker, right?
I
So
told you that.
don't ever ask Jose for info, dude. If you guys are searching for him, you're gonna get fucking left field bullshit. So you know. But Jose does know who this Michael Bork dude is. Explain who
No,
Michael Bork is. You ain't got to dox him by any means, but explain who he is. How did you come about meeting this Michael Bork guy?
a viewer.
And he did what?
He worked
What
in
did he do for you?
IT.
No, I'm talking about how did you meet him? Didn't he weren't you hitchhiking? He picked you up and kind of took you in for a couple of days and
Yep. But
is he still around? Is he still around? Do you know? Like, I don't
No,
even
he
know
died.
if he. What?
He died. Car
When?
accident.
When?
Like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago.
No.
He was killed by a drunk driver head on.
Karma.
He left behind two beautiful souls, his kid and his wife.
He did seem like he had life going on for him because he fucked up and showed his cam a few times. And he had a nice house and kid and 2 kids, right?
Yeah, no, one kid.
1 kid.
Yeah,
Pretty decent looking old lady.
yeah. Fat as Joanne. I got me
All
some
right,
beer.
well that's good. That's good to know, Jose.
I got some beer. I was going to get some Jack Daniels, but I didn't have enough for it.
211 ain't beer, is it?
Dude, this Motel 6. You want to help me get into it?
What do you mean? You're in a Motel 6 and you're asking to get into it?
No, I said I'm
Motherfucker
next to
trying to scam me, Eddie.
I said I'm next
Help
to
me.
a Motel 6, you dumbass. I'm not even in a hotel.
Well, maybe if it's cool with Jessica, maybe we can get Jose a fucking room tonight. Like, maybe enough people pitch in. Like,
I go live.
Randy's rich, dude. He's got a fucking business and shit. He's like, you know, well off. Lives in mansions and shit. Maybe he can donate a little bit to you.
No, he said he's saving his money for his kids' tuition.
Well, he's got to have kids first, but anyways.
He's gonna make sure his daughter has tuition for college and be set for life.
So, Jessica, on a straight note here, what's going on between you and Sam, dude? And I feel like you're kind of getting me mixed up in that shit, dude. And I kind of curious what's going on there, and I just want you to know I ain't mixed up in that shit.
I don't know. We've just been fighting for a few months, so.
Why though? Yeah, I mean, I understand that you guys been going out a little over a month now. I just don't understand what. Sam don't talk to me about you at all, dude. Like, I barely talk to Sam offline at all.
I get your frustration with Sam, by the way, because he frustrates everybody, dude. Everybody equally. Sam is his own planet.
You can't let Sam get to you. That's where you fail, is when you allow him to get to you. That's what I've learned with Sam.
I don't know. He doesn't bother me too much. He's just going crazy, dude. It's fucked up. Going after everybody, threatening people. And he tries to do that here, and I don't want it.
I was listening one night when Sam gave Jesse like 500 things to do in order to buy his vehicle.
Yeah.
And it was every time it was, this is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. Okay, Jesse, listen to me. This is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. And Sam talked for 96 minutes in a row with no interruption. Jesse was cool. Let it go. He was like, all right, just tell me everything to do. And then when he didn't do all the things Sam said to do, Sam basically threatened to murder him.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
He went from fucking like, okay, if you don't want to take my advice, then I'll make you the center of my movie.
Did Sam send you a message of any sorts of way saying that maybe I gave you this or that, or gave him this or that?
What do you mean, like info?
Yeah, or whatever. Or maybe I was asking for your info or whatever. Any kind of issues at all? Has Sam
No, it wasn't.
ever
That wasn't
threw
him.
my name at you?
No.
Okay, I just want to clear that up. Okay.
Oh,
Sam will
somebody.
do that. Sam will say like, fucking Charlie did that, Charlie, and I ain't doing shit, dude. I mean,
Red
Sam tries to
has a
intimidate.
lawsuit going for you.
Yeah, and Jose's done that to me, and it's fair. It's fine.
What?
As long as it's like on the level and you're not like making up shit about my kids, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'll play along.
Yeah.
I play along.
And I've noticed Jose being really fucking very protective of my child, and I appreciate it.
He's Uncle Jose, I think he said, right?
Yeah.
Or no, like
Yeah.
it was his own kid.
Yeah.
Stepdaddy Jose.
No,
I hope
said,
the whole community takes him that way, because I'm gonna tell you this, man, all this shit that's been done isn't going away. When he's 18, he gets that channel. Maybe 16, depends on when I'm ready to give it to him. That's only 7 years from now. All right, we've been around 5 already, so double that and start looking for Dempsey in your chats, motherfuckers. You're the ones who opened this door. Deal with them.
Wait until he's 18. Tell me he can't troll.
Yeah. I mean, the dude's him and this guy over here to my left have been both trolled me last year together. They would fuck with me.
Troll
with the
Jose?
microphone?
Yeah, man. Both Jose and Dempsey have trolled me in real life. Like, just got me on a couple. Dempsey hasn't learned how to film it right. Right? When we go to look at it, it's the carpet. And him laughing at me be trolled, but it's the carpet. Because the camera fell or whatever. So he's got to learn like angles better.
I could see Jose and Dempsey playing Hot Wheels all day long.
Oh, they played Xbox
Grand Theft
for quite a
Auto.
while.
Jose knows how to play a video game?
Yeah, he could play.
Weird. So you are house trained a bit.
Well, obviously, I was house trained from 3 years old all the way to 18.
I remember. Yeah, you grew up with a video game, probably, huh? Yeah, that's your generation. See, our generation, dude, is like when video games first came out, you were lucky to have a fucking Nintendo, dude.
Shit, my parents made sure that I didn't go without. I was sheltered.
Yeah, as a child, I never had a game system. I played on my friends' game systems, but I never had my own, ever, as a child.
Got Nintendo, and then, or maybe it was, I don't know. Which one was Mario Brothers 3? But
yeah, I don't know. Now, I play. My buddies had, the regular Nintendo. Remember it's just a paddle with two buttons on one side and the directional arrow on the other. Yeah, I remember that. My friends had that. We played Mike Tyson's Punch Out over at his house.
Atari.
Oh, my best friend Rick Finley had an Atari, and we both broke the Pac-Man record where you flip the whole score. You run it all the way up to 999,999, whatever the nine, you know what I'm saying? And you go to 1,000,000. When you get there, it flips back to 0. And if you can take a picture of that and send it in, you win some kind of whatever. I forget what it was. We both did it on his Atari.
You want to see something funny?
And you can't stop playing to do that, by the way. They didn't save the game back then. Go ahead. What's up?
You want to see something funny?
Oh. Yeah, let's see it.
Mm.
But no, like when that
Hey,
Mario
I got
Brothers
something
3
funnier
came out,
though.
we had the Nintendo and shit, me and Tyke. And that Mario Brothers 3 came out, dude, and it was like my mom and the stepdad was playing it all the fucking time, dude, and then their friends were always playing it and shit. At the time, we didn't know what the fuck was up, dude, but all of a sudden, all these adults take over our fucking video game we had, because they're all fucking spun out of their mind.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Holy shit. Yeah, I bet, dude. My stepdad worked for Radio Shack in the 80s, and back then they handled like the Commodore 64. I don't know if you remember that.
I was like, wasn't that the very first one? Or
Yeah, I guess it was they had like square man baseball, where it was like 3 squares on the infield and 3 squares on the outfield, and you threw a square ball, and a square guy would hit it with a square bat, and it was so fucking so terrible, but like it was the best thing I'd ever seen in my life, obviously at the time. And then we had frogman football, which was like squares with legs that just hopped around all over the place, and we called them frogman. Yeah, man, me and Dempsey just won the Super Bowl in his Madden 2023 game, and I'm gonna tell y'all how invested emotionally I got. Okay, because when we had to, they were going to get the ball back with 2 minutes and 9 seconds left, and only down a score plus a 2-point conversion, down 8 points. And I was like, we have got to figure out a way to get the ball back, or they're going to just score on us, because that's what they've been doing. And we gambled, dude. And when we watched the replay, the guy I controlled, just left a dude wide open to run and cover Travis Kelce, who was double teamed in the backfield. So he wasn't going anywhere anyway. So I left the guy wide the fuck open over here, and he threw it on the other side, and Dempsey's character intercepted it to end the game, and we won the fucking Super Bowl. And I jumped up in the air and picked him up and jumped up in the air and jumped up in the air, and I broke his controller. Yeah, so like it wouldn't accept his controller to come turn back on, so it made us quit the game right there, right before it was official. You know what I mean? So I was like, I was so mad about it. And Dempsey figured it out. It was just that one battery was still loose, and he figured it out and got it fixed. And anyway, dude, that was so important to me to win that Super Bowl, dude. There's so much more to it. We had split it up over 2 weeks. And so when we came back 2 weeks later, we had to kick off to the Kansas City Chiefs, even though we kicked off to them to start the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, we kicked off, we deferred so that we could receive the second half kickoff. And when we resumed the game, it made us kick off to them. Yeah.
Is he on Xbox?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. He's on PlayStation.
So I was so mad, dude. I was like, we are not losing this game. Let's get settled in. That's the only game I have played in full, like, in 20 years, dude. I was so into it.
When I play a NASCAR game or racing games, period, dude, like, my heart will get fucking beaten, and like adrenaline will actually kick in a little bit.
Yeah, back in 98, 99, Madden 98, 99, especially when Randy Moss came along, that was when I really was into it. And I would just throw the ball up there, and Randy Moss, you could use him, you know what I'm saying? Like, throw the ball up, control him, and go to the X and jump. You're going to catch it every time.
You're talking about Super Tecmo Bowl.
No, I'm talking about Madden 98.
Super Tecmo Bowl was the same way with the New England Patriots and Dallas
Super Tecmo Bowl was the Oakland Raiders. If you had the Raiders with
Raiders,
Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen were your 2 running backs. And in Tecmo Bowl, you could run all over anybody with the Raiders. And then the Redskins were the best team on the other side, them and the 49ers.
Well, and the Chiefs, because the Chiefs had Christian McCoy, Derek Thomas.
Yeah, they did. But the Raiders, because they had 2 very good running backs, they both running. And you know how that game worked, man. All right, goddamn, we would play Tecmo Bowl seasons, and my Reggie White character would rack up like 100 sacks in a season, because I'd break him off the line and bring him around to in between the other defensive end and the other defensive tackle, and I'd run between them, and nobody's there to block me, and I could sack the quarterback like every time. So I had like little cheat things I could do in Tecmo Bowl. Yeah.
That game was so hard to beat the Hail Mary. Not the Hail Mary, but where you got the receiver on the top end running all the way to the straight route.
Yeah.
That was so hard to beat.
It's the go route, right? Yeah, the go routes. If you got the right guy, because they're weighted to win. So, yeah. They figured it out now. I think they've done a really good job of getting the athletes' numbers right. In Madden, like their ability numbers, and then it does transform pretty well on the video game. I got to say, there's a lot of glitches. Like when we picked off the ball, 7 guys tried to tackle Dempsey, and he had the ball backwards in his arm, like he was trying to hand it off to somebody behind his back in one hand. And 7 guys were hitting it, and the ball didn't pop loose. And then he pulled it back around and ran for a touchdown. It was just sort of like, that should not happen. But there's glitches in every game. And we used to play basketball where I could steal the inbounds pass every time and just dunk it, and they couldn't stop me. I found a fucking glitch. What else?
Yeah, I know
Sega
playing Caden in that shit, dude. In hockey, there's a certain spot on the ice every time. If you just shoot it from there, dude, it goes in almost every time. I used to get so fucking pissed because, you know, as a kid, that's what they figure out is like where the little glitches are.
Yeah. Dude, that's what I could do really well. I found out a way to get fouled and never have to leave the free throw line in basketball. So you could just shoot free throws and there's no clock running. And there's no clock running. So you could just get up by like 100 if you want, and then start. It's up to him when he wants to stop. So, and yeah, get like 100 to 2. You're up 100 to 2, and then you can start the game from there. It was just like all these little glitches, man. And goddamn. And the Randy Moss thing was like the first one for me is if you let Randy Moss run for 2 seconds and then tap the pass button, he'll beat anybody to the ball. And I'm talking about 100% he'll catch it. It depends on how deep you are in your own territory as to whether or not it's a touchdown. But it's 1-2 tap, and you always get a reception from Randy Moss in Madden 98. I had like 4,000 receiving yards with Randy in that year that I played against my best friend and our roommate in Seattle. With Madden 98. We were there. We had Madden 99, but Madden 98 was my game. Like, I had gotten so good at that, I made them play it. So, you know, it wasn't on the internet, so you just popped it in, and each of us had a team, and we drafted our players. So you know how you do that from the beginning where you draft everybody?
Fantasy
like from
draft.
Yeah, just like a fantasy draft. And we drafted all our players. And dude, man, we're playing Super Bowls like every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like, we would get through the season pretty quick. We were addicted to that shit, man.
Yeah, I dig them sports games. They get fun.
Yeah, I did too, man. I try not to do it now because it's such a fucking investment of time. And when you fuck up, it makes you mad, you know?
In hockey, they got like what they call I don't know, some kind of, it's a part of the game to where, like, I could go in and play like left wing, Jose can play goalie, Jesco could play center, you know, each position, and then you take that team and like if you got like 4 people on your team, let's say, it'll fill the rest in with computers, and then it'll try matching you with 4 human players also. And it gets fucking cool. It's because, you know,
that's cool. Dempsey does that online.
Predict anything, you know, it's all human player.
Yeah, when he and I play, I'm the quarterback and he's the, you know, skill position player of choice. Like, if we're running the ball, he's that guy. If I'm throwing it to this guy, he's that guy. But yeah, when he plays online, he can play with his brothers. Like, he can play with his 30-year-old oldest brother, then his 29-year-old second oldest stepbrother, and his 25-year-old brother against other people, right? And I'm like, holy shit, this is nuts, man. They're all from, you know, in different houses, and they're all on the same football team, playing against, yeah, dude, doing what you just talked about. The computers will fill in the rest, you know, of your team for you, whatever, and then they can play against 5 other dudes just wherever the fuck in the whole world. I love that shit.
Yeah, it's cool where games have gone today.
Yeah,
now they're getting the games to where you can play like a computer and Xbox and PlayStations all in the same game together. Like,
yeah,
game.
They're starting to get that. You know, that Xbox does everything, and I guess the PlayStation 4 does too. Like, it's everything, right? If you have a smart TV, that thing will do everything.
Well, the best
Really?
part about like console gaming, dude, is see like when you start getting into computer gaming, you start getting into like your computer's better than mine, and your internet's a little bit. I mean, it comes down to that a lot versus
Yeah, that
console.
sucks.
Everything's kind of leveled out.
That's why I like seeing mano a mano games done in like if they're gonna do it like they do it in their whenever they have these meetups where it's not over anyone's internet connection can be better, shit like that. So play against each other one on one with the shit talking and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like right in your face, dude. That's
Right.
that's where the emotion comes from. Because I can't help it sometimes, but sound like a smart ass when I'm just trying to say like I meant to do that, and then that'll make like my best friend and I used to fight over football, fight over football, stupid game, a football game on that we were playing. You know what I mean? Like fight.
Jose, you're hard to hear. Oh, did you guys see his turtle video?
Yeah, did you?
I did. That was pretty fucking cool. What kind of turtle was that? That was
Alligator snapping. Can you
gotcha.
put the Arby's sauce on there? Okay.
Are they prominent in that area?
Yeah. What is it?
I've never seen one around here.
Is it alligator snapping turtles prominent in this area?
He's asking some fast fucking Arby's worker that.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah. That was at the Pro Bass Shop on the other side of the Baton Rouge. They had this thing that must have been 150 something pounds. Yeah, it was a huge snapping turtle. I mean, its head was as big as this monitor. Do you think that thing could eat you in like eat your wrist in one bite? Hello?
Yeah, well, the good thing is they're really slow, so you really gotta be fucked up to get bit by one.
Jose's probably got a chance.
So you can see it coming a mile away.
That thing was
Yeah.
huge.
If it bites you, you gotta cut his head off. You're basically fucked.
I
That's
think
it.
if anybody ever gets bit by a turtle, it's that person's fault because you got to be the one reaching down to fuck with the turtle.
I
You know what I'm
was
saying?
one.
Like, I don't think they sneak up on
No.
you.
Did it work?
They definitely don't run you down.
Yeah, they definitely, like, when I see one, they dip underwater every time. Have you been out fishing yet, Jesco?
No, don't have a license to do it.
Or how much is a license there? Dude, like, I was checking out, like, so I was Googling, like, on the internet to see if there's such thing as, like, a federal fishing license to where you can get, like, one for every state. And, fucking cat, dude. But,
Did it go through?
oh, where'd my piping shit go now? But anyways, I couldn't find one, right? So I'm looking for, like, out-of-state license. And, like, normally around here, like, if a license costs, let's say, $40, it's probably, I don't know, it's like $80 or some shit here for. But a lot of other states were offering like their home for like a resident, it would be like $30, and a non-resident would be like $11. A lot of states were doing that, like totally opposite. I thought that was crazy.
Yeah, it's like $12. I just haven't done it in a long time. I kind of don't live by the lake, so
Dude, I ain't caught nothing this year yet. Oh,
Stella
fucking-
jinxed you. That's what Rodder said.
What's that?
Rodder said that Stella jinxed you.
She ain't got nothing to do with it. That bitch dead.
That Nikki loves to blame you for stalking her.
Fuck Nikki, dude. Like, she
She's
wants
the
to
one that's
DJ's
actually
cock. Yeah, and you guys noticed that? Like, all I did is just like, so what came to my head one day, I was just like, dude, I'm just gonna start making record of the shit she's doing, you know? Like, I'm just gonna start replaying that shit, posting her shit. And boy, did she don't like that shit, dude. Because I was noticing, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but she'll like post her fucking dirty laundry like that. Her and David. And they'll leave it up for like a couple of days when they get, they're ashamed of it. So they take it down in a couple of days. So I was just like, fuck that, dude. I'm just going to repost this that way it'll always be there, dude. Just to show what these motherfuckers are doing, down the road. Boy, she don't like that. You guys notice she fucking changed her tune real quick.
She says she don't watch us. How the fuck does she know what we're talking about if she doesn't watch us?
I don't know, Jose, but
Oh,
I hope you had a good time at Bass Pro Shop today, dude. Like you had that guy going there for a while. I think he figured out what you're doing.
What happened?
You kind of sitting there just trolling that guy, leading him on, and
leading who guy? Well, what is that doing?
The guy that was talking to you about the turtle and the fish and the tank and shit.
Huh. I was asking legit questions.
You'd start walking off and you'd be like, oh, hey, what about this? Or what's that elevator for? Right to go up to the top floor. How long did you hang out there?
I don't know. 40 minutes.
And then he's like, we got some ducks over there. And I was like, I don't give a shit about them ducks. You see them every day. Oh, Jose.
He looked at me like, what the fuck? I should go to another one, huh?
Yeah, you should head north, dude.
Jose, come on. I got a girlfriend here for him.
How old is she?
Jose's going to have his first threesome here.
Threesome with who?
That don't matter. We'll figure that out once you get here.
He's still got to get his first twosome.
Yeah.
Well, there was Sarah, Four Finger Sarah.
20-year-old.
Oh, he's picky. He's picky for sure, dude. That dude there is picky. That's why he hasn't done it. He's waiting for the right one because he's thinking, if I get up in this, I'm creating a child.
No.
We just get one that can't create children
I can spew it right back out into my arms for a brand new viral video.
Well, he thinks he's going to catch it.
Dude, if he can catch that thing, if it shoots out, first of all, and he also catches it, that's a viral video. It might be viral in the medical sphere, but it's viral.
Jose, I tell you what, I'm going to bring her with me when I come and pick you up. And she's got to ride in your lap all the way back to my place.
Okay.
I think it's funny that Jose thinks that babies are born at the speed at which they are conceived. So, like, sperm shoots in there and babies shoot out.
Fucking Jose's logic's when he starts getting drunk and sex. And
yeah.
It's entertaining. I mean, it's disturbing but entertaining.
I just fucking, dude, I appreciate it. Like, you can't make this shit up.
Right?
Yeah, there's nobody writing this script. This dude just has a way of saying something that you're just like, wow, dude, I didn't think it could ever be said that way. But I appreciate it.
It's almost like Nikki talking about teeth, you know, like Jose talking about sex.
Yeah, they're comparing Jose to people that they're, you know, used to being, to knowing, and that's not. He's the most unique person I've ever met. It's kind of like the way I would put it. Like I'm trying to like back
The
that up
kindest,
by
is that what you
mentally
said?
recognizing that we have a unique family ourselves, but because of his survival this long, doing this the way he does it, in the perspective that he does it, I appreciate his method in a way like that is, you know, unique as fuck. Nobody does it his way. Nobody sees it his way. And I like listening to it and then trying to break it down, right? Like hearing him say something and then going, like I just said earlier, like Jose likes to think of conception and birth as happening at the same speed. And that to me is just like my view of how he thinks of it. It's not necessarily how he thinks of it, but my view of how he thinks of it.
I
And
was thinking of
he can
Jose
get that from
the other
everybody.
day, and I was just like, Jose's the best. I mean, not the best, but you can say there's probably only one guy that I know on YouTube that's probably a little more hardcore into the hobo life than Jose, and that would be that shoestring dude. Other than him, Jose's probably like there ain't nobody like him on YouTube. There ain't no real bums out there.
I'm not a bum.
You are too.
No, I mean he's a complete drifter. 100% he drifts at his own pace.
What's a bum in your
A
perspective,
bum
Jose?
is what you find in downtown. A bum is where it never leaves a place. Never.
Okay, I got. Okay, yeah, I hear you out
Well,
there.
a bum wants something for free. He wants to be able to sit there and tell you his life sucks. Give me something for free.
That's
Whereas
me.
Jose
Hobos
is
on the moon.
offering, you know, potential stardom to everyone he runs into. You know what I mean? Like if
What
his
you described,
shit gets picked up by Netflix,
God.
everybody he's ran into potentially is on a Netflix show.
What you described as a bum is a community cause.
Yeah, I'm like Jose's out doing things to earn the money. Like I get that, and it's at he isn't shooting for the moon either, right, Sean? He's like shooting for $5.
Right, yeah, another
Yeah.
beer,
Yeah.
shower, you know, like all
Right.
this shit's like logic too, dude. You know, like shower, motel, a little bit of food, pizza, Coke.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this, and he's been accused of this by Tracy, and that was a fat ass lie. He doesn't steal anything. He is wide open about everything. He like every time he ate something, he would let me know, even though I told him don't worry about that, you know.
What was
He
she
just
saying?
like doesn't want everybody accused of being someone like who is taking something and didn't
I've always asked for it.
yeah, he always makes sure. And so if he doesn't have the money, Jose's not going into places and stealing things like he was accused of. That's so
Well,
stupid.
dude, he could have so easily burned Tracy. You know what I mean? Just wrote her off, never talked to her again, but he sent her the money back.
Yeah, and he didn't ask for the thing either. She forced
Yeah.
that on him.
Or yeah, gave it to him,
Okay,
and
this
then
is what
it was
she
like
did.
gets
She
mad
said-
at him and says, "I want the money back."
She bought the thing and she asked, "Are you willing to pay it back?" I was like, "Well, since you bought it already, I have to pay you back."
Yeah, and I believe that 100%
And you
I
did,
do.
right?
Yeah, that's exactly how that happened. She demanded that he have it, had the money at the time, bought it,
Uncle,
and then set up a payback schedule for him. Like, you can just pay it back here, 15 here, 20 there, whenever you get it.
Uncle,
Knowing that like 15 here, 20 there is his whole goal. You know what I mean? Like that's all he's trying to get by is 15 or
Right,
20.
yeah.
And you're going to take that? You know what I mean? Like that's not going to happen until he makes hundreds a day. And like she knew what he was up against. That was so dumb.
Uncle Trucker paid her back.
Yeah, basically. And
He's like, "Shut that bitch up, huh?"
yeah.
Yeah, she made so much so much a stink out of it. All these people trying to make like a stink out of what Jose does are just trying to take advantage of Jose.
Yeah.
Did you ever get a fucking shoot to shit with Uncle Trucker there, Eddie?
No, I never talked to him. I mean, I might have spoke to him on the phone briefly.
Well, he always had speakerphone, and Jose would have him in the background.
Something like that. Yeah, very briefly. Like, hey, how you doing? I heard a lot about you. Kind of quick
Dude,
in and
that
out.
motherfucker, he had some good one lines, dude. Like he was sharp and funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, so like, I couldn't attest to that. So I don't remember if. I mean, from what I remember on him on YouTube, like the shit he didn't speak much, but yeah, he seemed witty, and kind of knew, like, he knew Jose, so he knew what Jose was up to. So if you know Jose and you know what he's up to, there's no harm in it. It's just he's going to get there eventually. He's not going to take your fucking advice, so don't invest that much. Like,
Jose's
don't
the
think
same
you're going to
Jose
help
in
him
real
get
life as
somewhere.
He is on the internet.
Yeah, and he's just gonna if trolling is the thing that he wanted to do, that's what he's gonna do. If if coming there to earn his keep and make some money, like whatever, like he came there to, I believe that's what he would do. It's whatever he thought he was coming in to do, he'll do. So when he got here, even that long, he was still trolling me all the time. He was always trying to get me to, flip the script, even off of YouTube, no cameras rolling. He liked to get under my skin.
I did make you mad over that hot water.
I mean, there's a lot of times where I was just like, God damn, dude, stop asking me for Fruit Loops. I told you can have every Fruit Loop in every box in that fucking cabinet.
Hey, is it okay if I get a pizza?
Yeah, there he is. That's what it sounds like right there.
Is it okay?
Or I'll order pizza and then we'll all have it. And then later he'll go, is it okay if I have another slice? And I'm like, yes, you better. I want it to be eaten. Get it.
Hey, Eddie, is it okay if I get a drink of your beer?
Boom, another one. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, God damn,
Can I
of
have
course,
a cigarette?
dude. You've been here 6 weeks.
Hey, Eddie, can I use your bathroom?
Yep. See what I mean? It's
Tyke
like
that
this.
shit too. Tyke's always asking, dude. That's from him being in the institution. You know what I mean?
Hey, Eddie,
Like,
Eddie,
hey, can I get some water? Or hey, can I use your bathroom? Or hey, can I get a smoke? Or hey, can I get some food? Or
Dude, that goes right along with his videos because he's always asking why in his videos.
That's because he's a little bit institutionalized. That's
Everything boils down to why. I've studied him long enough now to know that for Tyke, he always wants to know why for everything. Because why? You walked up to the store because why? You were there digging in your pockets because why? You were quiet on the phone this time because why? Everything has to have an alternate reason. It didn't just happen.
Is he with Gina again?
No, she has a restraining order on him. But he's calling her every day. He's just breaking the restraining order. She said on his live stream she will not report him for calling her. Unfortunately, she's going to continue to take his calls. I don't know if y'all heard what I posted. I was going to post the clips of the actual playbook, but then it took too long because it's such a long explanation. I was like, yeah, nobody's going to read all that. So I just decided to say, please do not go look at the abuser's handbook or the abuser's playbook, because I don't want you all to be able to line up every single thing that's in there with every single thing you hear on this video. It would be too tragic. So he completely reverses everything that he feels onto Gina. She has to he's like the sun and she's the earth, and she has to absorb everything coming out of him. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I don't want to ask you. It's kind of wrong person, wrong question.
Well, I mean, my thought is that he is just obviously abusive. Maybe it's not physical.
He's got 2 strikes on his record.
And she said she was scared of him on one of those videos that he proudly posted. And I'm not saying it is or isn't physical, but I know, like, mentally, listen to the way he does it. Like, he's talking to us, the audience, the phone's ringing. He's in the middle of a sentence with the audience that she picks up and goes, hello. And he, at the same pace, just picks up the conversation with her as if they had already been talking. And I know that's a lot to like think about, but for me, I'm like, dude, who opens up a conversation just in the middle of a thought?
Dude, be on the other end of it, getting that phone call, dude. And it's like, whoa.
Right.
Wait
Yeah,
a
you're like,
minute.
whoa, back up, dog. I didn't hear any of the beginning of that.
Hey,
Yeah. She goes, and she was very obviously tired. She's like, hello. And he's like, so anyway, so you got me. I was wrong about that. Anyway, so but as regards to mom, when she was there, she was telling me that you were in the bushes and you were going to be hooking up with Sean, and you guys are going to take the tank over to the trailer and then blow it up. And then you're like, dude, you just accused her of 4 things. Let her talk. And then it's 12 things. Let her talk. Then it's 16 things. And then he goes, why aren't you talking? Because you haven't taken a breath yet, dude. You haven't taken a breath since you were talking to the audience before she picked up the phone.
Eddie,
Yeah.
guess who I talked to the other day?
Jesus Christ.
Let me
No.
guess.
Jed, Sarah's girlfriend, boyfriend, alleged.
What was said, dude? Like, fill us in now, hoser.
Okay, can you turn your volume up because I can't really hear you?
Me?
Yeah, Sean's volume's been low the whole time.
That better?
Yeah. So we were talking about Sarah in a nice kind of way, and I said, like in the middle of the conversation, I was like, Sarah likes things like Johnny on the Spot, and he said, I've noticed that out of her, and she doesn't understand things takes time, and I said, that's what I said, and he said you are correct, like. I guess you got to teach her things. You got to teach her a little bit of love, hard love, because we all know the vehicle is in a tow yard and they close at a certain time on Fridays and they don't open till Monday. And she called Jed a flaky ass motherfucking pussy. And Jed got pissed off, and I
Who
wasn't.
did? Sarah did or the
Yeah, Sarah.
towing pit? Oh, okay.
And I said, the thing I would have done, I would have said,
Now,
what?
is Jed the old man?
No, he's young. He's about your age.
No, he's a
Either-
younger guy.
That's the
Yeah, he's
redheaded
about
guy?
your age, dude.
Yeah, the redhead.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks
Did
like
she
that.
get arrested recently?
Yes.
Yeah, a couple days ago, dude.
She asked me to help her get round up some money. I was like, I'm
She
homeless.
had
I
her,
can't.
according to Charles, she had her shit parked at a fucking, like a no camping place, dude. And the cops came over and told her to move camp. And she said, fuck you. And she ended up in jail and got her fucking shit impounded. And now she can't get the shit out of impound, like Jose's saying.
Mm.
Yeah. Jed wants to help her, but her little fit talks, and you can't be calling people pussy ass motherfucker when somebody's trying to help you.
She's just as tough as Randy, dude. Anybody could talk to
Dude,
her that way.
The summertime's coming up. This is the best time to go get your help. Everywhere is a beautiful rehab, as long as you in rehab. Just go get that help. We got the sun shining down.
You got to kind of want it or be forced, told to do it, And
I mean, if every road leads to arrest, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's a consideration. I get it. Like, I wanted the fuck out of it because I wanted off those pills. I was like, I don't give a fuck. What they tell me to do, I'll do it.
Patient. Then I have to tell myself, dude, shit takes time, Jose. Learn to fucking chill the fuck out. But, you gotta fucking talk to yourself, to reason with yourself, because sometimes I get very impatient.
Jose, what do you see in this Sarah chick? Like, why do you keep?
Yeah, he's into her, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got her hanging around like on his hip or something. I just can't figure it out. Like,
He is, dude.
Impulsive. I'm very impulsive too.
You were hung up on her, dude.
do you think there's a chance?
No, there is no flying chance because I'm not going to allow it.
How many days did you spend under the same roof as her?
I don't know, like 3 months.
She was
What?
telling who
What?
was
3
Charles?
months.
Somebody was telling me that she was locking Jose inside the camper.
I mean, goddamn, dude. If you were there for 3 months,
Yeah.
you were in lockdown for at least a month because I didn't see all that.
You talk lockdown too, like real lockdown.
Were you there for 3 months?
Well, Jose has a thing for amputees.
Holy fuck, dude. You were there for 3 months?
It's probably the only hand that can fit around his cock.
Corn, Sarah.
Let me go fix the record
you
real
on
quick.
to- Do you got something with amputees there, Jose? You on to something?
So you were there for 3 months, which I think is a little bit more than you were. But let's say it was, and she was advancing on you every day, right?
Yes.
And you had to
Jose, you were
resist
there
it.
for 3
She
weeks,
wasn't
dude.
advancing on me. No.
She was advancing on Charles, and Jose was getting butthurt
She
that Charles was cock blocking
pressure.
her.
That's how it is.
So she went after Charles?
Yeah, she's trying to get with Charles and shit.
She
I don't think Charles had anything to do with it, but
She even drunk Charles piss out of a White Claw.
Oh, that's a
And
lot.
That did happen. No, that did happen.
Christ.
She told that to Jed on the live
She took 2 sips.
stream. And on the live stream, Jed
Is
was
Charles
like,
not gay? Did I thought Charles was gay? Why did I think that?
no, he didn't do anything with her. She was trying to get with him, I think, or flirting with him. She was more interested in Charles than Jose, let's say. Charles wasn't
That's a thing in this community where women are there are some women who are more interested in gay men than they are straight men, even though they're lonely women and they have no chance with a gay man.
I think it's the challenge and maybe straightening them out, maybe.
I mean, but there's just not. They crave butthole smell. You know what I mean? That's what they want. They want to be down. Look, all right. My brother spent the night at our house one night after he came home with a boy that I didn't know who. He came over like 3 a.m. My brother was already there. We went to bed. And when I came walking downstairs, I could smell butthole in the air. Like just in the air. The whole living room smelled like butthole.
damn.
You know what I mean? Like really, it did.
You know
I'm not bullshit. I'm not trying to be funny. It smelled like butthole. And I was like, oh my God, dude, like that's offensive. My kids got to come down here and go to eat breakfast and shit. And so I got my brother and his boyfriend up out the couch and said, get the fuck out of here. And like we, sprayed it down. My girlfriend smelled it too. And it was, not their fault, but it was like where they did their acts at. It was obvious to everyone because of how the act is. And it convinces me like you have to crave that smell to want to be involved with that smell. That's part of what makes you attracted to that. And so if you're attracted to that, which was, hard to even breathe in for me, then you're not attracted to women at all. It don't matter how old they are, how lonely they are. You know what I mean? If you're David Nags, he's not attracted to any of those women he pretends to like love on at all. He craves that smell I'm talking about.
Ew.
And I'm not being anything when I say that. That's a smell I smelled that I was like, wow,
Can I
that's
tell you
repulsive.
something,
It's
funny,
repulsive.
A funny story that happens to be true. I was seeing this one girl, right? I was working. I had a job before the YouTubes ever played a part of my life. And I wasn't interested in sex. I was interested in money. And, one day I walked in and I smelled something funny. I was like, you just got done masturbating, huh? And she's like, well, you could smell that? I was like, well, what men cannot smell that?
Yeah, I mean, okay, there's that. But that's like not okay. So like for me, that's an attractive smell. You understand, right?
Yeah.
That's like pheromones or whatever they call it. And
that was
the other thing is kind of, and I'm not mean to be in any way like anti-gay like that at all. No, not at all. I'm saying that the thing that they're attracted to, like their mind and their whatever makes them attracted to that, and it is repulsive to me, which means that's why we stand on opposite sides of sexuality. Doesn't mean they're wrong. That's not what I mean. I mean that I can't, that smell doesn't make me in any way feel a sexual thing. You understand? That smell makes me, almost vomit. It smells like I'm smelling dog shit, right?
Yeah, it makes your dick shrink up.
Yeah, it just smells like
You
there
know you
somebody
like
pooped
that.
on the floor,
You like
and it's so strong to me. So that and I get like for that's pheromones. For me, smelling a woman would be pheromones, right? Smelling a woman where other people might think that that's offensive. Okay,
you like
right?
it.
What about smelling a woman like Becca? Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, you gonna walk me right into a look at
I
you
don't want you to answer that. Go
walking me
ahead.
right down the fucking short pier. You know, Becca has been talking a lot of shit lately. Look, I made one point about you, Becca, and that was if you're going to support an actual groomer, you have to be supposed upon. People are going to suppose it upon you because, you know, man, like there's nothing more groomerish than trying to groomer a child. I'll say it again. Dempsey will eventually take that account, and all of those things that David said will be there for him to read. Okay, when he's an adult, he'll get to see it. And you are supporting it today. That's all. So in my mind, I would imagine maybe you would support if you watched Michael, Dibble, and David do something to an 8-year-old. Because that's what you make me want to think. If you think what he's doing to my son is cool, where's the limit? Where does that end? When you get him to run away and hop on a train and come and visit you? Because he hates his parents so much because of the things you told him? Look, man, not all parents are in front of this. There's a guy, an auditor, who put his daughter on fucking YouTube at 5 years old, and he doesn't have this shit in front of her. So lots of people have grotesquely proven that putting your daughter on here was stupid, right? I have things in front of Dempsey. He doesn't know a thing about this, but he will, because I'm turning it all over to him when he's 18.
So is it dumb for Digger throwing his little 2-year-old daughter on here?
Yeah, he puts her up every time he can to mention that he was a father that day. He uses her. Well, here we go. You ready for some gaslighting? We all saw the video of him giving her a fucking butter knife and telling her to stab the creek for vacation.
Shank, shank.
Shank, shank, shank. Dude, it doesn't, hey, here's the thing. This kid's going to grow up, and you've already laid your foundation. You guys get to decide where you lay on that side. Like, hey, I'm over here with this or I'm over here with that. You guys get to decide. These boys coming up are going to replace us eventually. All right? And they're going to be the ones calling the shots. And we'll be 70. And David Matthew Kindergoods will still be a fucking groomer.
Wait a minute there, Randy. I never seen Eddie come on the internet with a restraining order against Amber. I've seen you come on there and expose your family like that.
If anything, I put a de-straining order on Amber. And I was like, come get me anytime you want, girl.
Who would fucking do that to somebody they love? I mean, well, I guess there's...
Y'all bust me crazy. Look,
so here, this is the way
Tyke
plays restraining orders.
Besides Sean. Me and Sean are the luckiest men on here, period. We realize
lucky. But, sorry, I'm eating here.
No, go ahead. I was just saying that. I interrupted you.
We're talking about restraining orders and Tyke. So get this shit. So Tyke plays these restraining order games. And something was going on between him and Sarah. He had visitation, and so they're arguing. Something was going on. But anyways, Tyke had visitation. He got the kids. took him down to fucking Oregon and filed. She had some kind of temporary custody through the courts for the kids. So he goes down to Oregon and files a restraining order on him, on Sarah,
Who's Sarah?
the kid's mother, down in Oregon. So now she can't go down there and get her fucking kids back when after the 2 weeks of being down there and shit. So he had, Sarah actually had to go through and the whole process and prove to the courts, that what the shit was going on. And Tyke's or the judge is like, dude, he blew up. Tyke. He's like, you using my fucking courts to do this shit? This is nonsense. And yeah.
Well, listen, Your Honor, I'm just trying to process everything. My mom said that I could process this.
But why, Your Honor?
Dude, the way I find your brother's voice is with mom. The way he says mom.
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 Sound like, can you sound like Tyke for a minute?
Me?
So,
Ready?
hey, guys, my mom was over the river. And Sean was over here. Sean was up here. Guys, listen, because why? Why would Sean be over here? Because
Dude,
Gina
I
was
thought
in the
you were
bushes.
making that, like the video part. I thought you were doing that, and I was just like, oh, no, this is actually Tyke pointing something out. Like, what the fuck is he tripping on?
That's
What
why I
was
played
he
it back
trying to point
That's why I played it back at 2 times speed. So it could look so silly, right? His fingers are going all over the place, and he looks like he's fucking pointing everything out. And I'm like, my brother was here. Sean, that's my brother. He was here over by the yellow orange sun. My mom, she was going down the river. So Gina was in the woods. His pen isn't working. Hold on. And he's flapping the pen against the paper. His pen is not working. Hold on. Dude, I didn't know how that would land, right? And then when I looked the next day and everybody was laughing at that shit, I was like, hell yeah. That might be my new thing might just be fucking making Tyke voiceover videos.
You said you had, I'm stuck in the tree, a bamboo tree. I'm like, wait, how the fuck do you get stuck in a bamboo tree?
Oh, yeah, I did that
What
on
was that?
Tracy's stream. Yeah, where I was like,
Gina, listen, guys. Gina was in the bushes, and it was actually bamboo. So I went in there, and now I'm stuck. But if you just let Gina know I'm here, she knows how to get me out of here. So, guys, I'm not kidding. You'll just call either Gina or my mom. They'll either, they know where. Just don't call the cops. I'm allergic to the cops. Don't call the cops. But if you want to call my mom or Gina, I'm stuck inside the actual bamboo, and they'll know where I am. Because Sean was here earlier, and he just came by and flicked a cigarette, and I was like, fuck you, Sean. And then he knows I'm in the bamboo, so they know I'm stuck here. He'll just call Gina. She knows how to get me out.
that wasn't that good. But I also I listened to, before I did that video, I listened to him for like 45 minutes straight talking, right? I just turned my camera off, earbuds in, walked around, did what I did while he just talked in my ear so I could have all that ready to go. And I did that one video where I'm talking for him in one take. And when I watched it back, it made me laugh. And if it makes me laugh, to me, that's good because I'm like my biggest critic. But dude, the thing that made me laugh was how many times I kept referring to Sean. It was like, and my brother and Sean, and he's over here. This is where Sean was. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he never even says that in the actual video at all. So I just made it keep looking like he was like, and Sean's over here, right? So he was by where the yellow and orange sun was. That's where Sean was.
What was that original video about? What was he trying to
Oh my God. It was
explain?
supposed to show where the firework went off when he was trying to sit there and somebody pulled up with a firework and it went off and the cop showed up.
Yeah, dude. So that's Gina's dad.
And that was Gina supposed to be in the bushes, right? And they had a drone going over too. And so all that I did know about it. So the rest of it I just added into it. But yeah, that's what he is talking about in that video. And it should be still up.
Tyke fucking snitching. I don't know if he's ratting around on fucking Gina's dad, right? So they were sitting there watching fireworks, dude, and Gina's dad drove by and fucking threw an M80 underneath his truck to fuck with him, right? Well, it fucking went off and shit, dude. Well, it ended up catching a fucking like a little forest fire, or not a forest fire, but a wildfire, you know? Fuck, fire department came and shit. Of course, Tyke went out and snitched him out on it. Well,
yeah, that's what he was talking about because he did mention the fire department.
Dad ain't fucking, he just got out of the pen. Like I think he did like 21, 25 years or something on a murder.
Man, dude, he gets himself wrapped up into the fuck this shit.
Yeah,
and then
he's
like,
hardcore penitentiary.
Shows us all the way he acts. Like we all got to see the way he actually did his business, and that's terrible. Like,
Are you guys all seen what he did with that dude in that car? You remember the car and the camper or whatever where he traded
he kept
for the fucking car and and he's like, fuck you, dude. Like, you fucked.
Yeah, and the guy couldn't do anything about it. He just...
Nothing. He couldn't do nothing about it.
Yeah, man. That guy's got some sort of fucking world that he lives in, and I'm glad that he keeps, like, showing it to me because I'm like a junior psychologist or whatever.
Hey,
and when you're this obvious, it's that easy.
Even Music Biz Marty likes to watch Tyke. It's crazy.
He just gives it to you, man. He just hands it over. He hands over the remedy every time, and then he sits there and drinks the poison. I just for me, it's so like obvious that you either do something about it or you totally ignore it because I can't watch Tyke without doing something about it. Every time I watch him, it just makes me want to make a video about it. That's why I stopped watching David, man, because I feel like I have to respond every time I watch him. You know what I mean? Like he'll say something about me that's not true, and I feel like I gotta go make a video now to prove something. And I'm just sick of doing that. I'm sick of making videos proving things.
Well, when you
that's
go to
all I've ever done with that guy.
On deaf ears anyway, so it's like
triggered.
Yeah,
it doesn't fucking matter.
He yells out, "Triggered."
Yeah, and I haven't been triggered for 3 weeks because I haven't made shit about him for 3 weeks, and he wants me to be, but he's not worth it. The thing is, dude, you tried to contact my child, and you got to live with that. I'm good. I don't need to even.
Why would anybody want to
recognize him anymore?
Like that, anyways, that's.
He now has to live with being the guy who was one of the closest people to Mike Dibble, and then also reaches out to an 8-year-old boy just like Mike Dibble did.
Well, no, Deborah was pretty close to Mike Dibble.
Man, I don't know. There might be a letter that we got in the mail that we're having looked at before we even open it, but that could be. It looks like there's Polaroid pictures in a letter that we got sent in the mail. That's all I can say.
You got mail?
We got mail, real mail, snail mail. But it looks like somebody sent us. It may be Polaroid pictures, or it may be fake Polaroid pictures. I don't know. And it was sent to Dempsey, so we've turned it over. We'll see.
Oh, I didn't even open it. Good move.
Yeah, I don't know who it's from. And in this moment, I'm not going to mess with that.
That's fucking weird.
And I'm not going to give away the postmark where it came from just because I don't want to have anybody blamed.
Yeah, it's kind of
until we know what's going on, because it could be somebody just trying to get somebody in trouble. You know what I mean? So I'm going to make sure we do dot and cross all the stuff we need to do.
A picture of Junie Pie's underwear just for you, Natalie. Dude, I lost my shit. Out.
Later, Sean. Later, Jay. Later, Jessica. Thanks for having me up, man. Hey, man, bottom line, I don't think Sean has got any reason. You don't have any reason to worry about Sean. For real, dude. This dude, you'll know when he's trying to fuck with you, man. He ain't like that. Promise.
Yeah,
he ain't sneaky.
Thanks, Eddie.
Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, he never does anything offline.
Were you guys watching Hamilton earlier when he says something about, hey, Natalie, like you were talking to John on the phone and he was like jacking off at the same time. Dude, I fucking lost it as soon as he said that. Funniest shit ever.
That's sick.
It's weird to think about, though, huh?
Yeah.
When did they talk offline?
What's
Huh?
that?
I said, when did they talk offline?
Who?
Natalie and Junie.
No, bro, he's just talking shit. He had some
Oh.
video. He had some video or something he had going with it, but I just heard it, dude. I fucking lost it.
I was like, what?
Yeah, he's being Hamilton. It's pretty funny. You watch Hamilton much, dude? I never see you over there.
Sometimes, but I've been watching the RV stuff a lot. They're coming to Kansas City. I want to snipe them.
Chicken?
Yes, I'm trying to wait for them to get here. So their RV broke down a few times. Like the transmission's fucked up, the solenoid and stuff. And
Where are they at? Like, I mean, how my bad. How far away from them are they from you?
like, so when I started, they said they're like 3 hours away, but I just checked and like they stopped somewhere. Probably gonna sleep tonight. So hopefully they get here tomorrow.
Let the air out of their tires, dude. It's not illegal, by the way.
And no, I wouldn't do that. I like them. I think they're cool. Dude, I bought them like a big bottle of vodka and shit, so I was like probably gonna try to get fucked up with them if they would hang out.
Why don't you get on it? Why don't you try getting on there, dude?
Oh, I got a dog and stuff. And,
Oh, that's true.
yeah, I can't really leave her behind. So
That's kind of bad news. They get wrapped in some shit sometimes, or quite a bit.
yeah, the first week they're fighting like, dude, there's a fight like every day.
Dude, I was talking about you the other day. Not you, but your buddy. I think you are. Yeah, it was you. LD Live, right?
Yeah,
Where he beats up that chick.
yeah, Drizzle.
Yeah, I was trying to do a search on him, dude. What happened to him? He's hard to find.
Well, I see him in random IP2 chats every once in a while, but he hasn't come around since that day. Like he said hi one time, but
Does he go? I mean, does he go live or does he do anything?
so he used to do panels and stuff, and they're pretty fucking funny. But he has a group of basically trolls that like they were fucking relentless on his ass.
I can imagine.
Yeah, dude, they were like fucked up, and like he has a sister, and like he's seen his sister. Like a lot of people, I guess, don't like her. I don't know why, but
I couldn't believe it, dude, when I was hearing him fucking on the, like, not even on, just period, just bragging about beating a chick up, dude.
yeah, I was telling him that, like, dude, that's crazy. Damn it. I guess he got.
What the fuck is a chick with a dick? A chick with a dick that would be like Randy.
Well, she doesn't have a penis. It's like a girl cut her boobs off, and
You talking about Extra Drizzle?
yeah, did you see when he fought her? Like he fought her and shit. Like
a dude. No, like on the ground, fucking punching her when she's down and shit.
yeah,
Kicked her in the face,
Equal
didn't he?
rights, equal fights, right?
yeah, but he was
off,
bragging about it,
dude.
and me and him were kind of arguing about that before. I was like, dude, I would never brag about that. Like,
Well,
I wouldn't have done it. But,
Fight.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's lose lose, dude.
She likes to fight, and in JD's defense, all right, you're gonna act like a male. I'm gonna treat you like a male then.
Well, I can understand you're to that point, Jose, but there comes a point. I mean, you're not going to go full force on a woman. You know what I mean? You're just going to kind of give back 50% of what she gives you, right?
Right.
This dude's got her on the fucking ground, kicking her and beating her head in and shit. Well, not that bad, but.
When did this
Nah,
happen?
dude, he put his knee on her neck. He's like, I'm gonna George Floyd you. Like,
That's fucked up.
Right
yeah,
on
he
the
gave
street,
it.
slamming her on the ground.
Dude, he gave her 2 hematomas. She looked like Hellboy.
When was this?
It was like a year ago. Like, it was the last RV trip. Like,
Damn.
RV
You know, they
7.
got up and shook hands afterwards and shit, but the whole point was like he was on Jessica's stream and he's just like, yeah, I beat up this fucking chick, dude. And we're like, what? And he's sitting there bragging about it, man. Like, it was fucking cool.
She did want to fight her, but I'm just saying I wouldn't have bragged about it. It's crazy. I would never reference fighting a woman as like, that's me as a fighter.
Yeah, remember that shit, Andrew? I think you were there because we were giving him shit about what the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you, dude?
But he comes around. I seen him in the NJ courts, which is like this dude in the IP2. He covers all these people in IP2's court cases and
Yo,
shit.
I chatted and I was like, yo, this you don't look like you're in New Jersey, buddy.
I think he is from there or something. But he
He's
went
in
to Ski
Arizona.
Mask. He went to Ski Mask Andy's court date and controllers. It was crazy.
Is his sister fucking Sarah Bean's friend?
No.
Okay.
But somebody knows her. They were talking about Sarah. It's crazy.
Boy, I hear that. I mean, the more I hear about, I mean, I'm not trying to put her down in any means. I mean, I don't dislike Sarah, and I don't like Sarah. I just think Sarah's a very dishonest and distrustworthy person.
Yeah, dude, she's fucked up.
So I forgot what I was gonna say now.
She's distrustworthy.
Yeah, it was something about her friend over there.
Oh, Becca.
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. That sucks.
Yeah, she's something else to watch though. She's fucking crazy.
I'm going back up there.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. So that chick over there, her and that Becca chick, I'm trying to get this right. So Becca and Sarah, they were like old school high school homies, right, buddies?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Sarah's from New Jersey and scattered her way all the way over to Montana, which means she's getting pushed out of Montana now. I wonder where she's gonna go.
Who knows?
You know, maybe, Junie can use a hand like that in his life.
Not even 10 minutes. Junie be like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We were talking about setting her up with Tyke, like.
Oh, dude. Don't know. Oh, my God. I could
That'd be some
imagine.
crazy shit.
Yeah, that wouldn't end well. That would be domestic violence as bad as it gets. I would say more like Sarah and Tyler.
Oh,
That'd be a good match. I think Jose and Peeps would be a good match.
I don't want no fat bitch, okay? I'm
Uh,
fat as it is.
All right, so now Jose's gonna get picky. So now Jose and Honey would be a good match.
She's ugly.
Jizzy,
Come on, I don't want to do no whale.
come on, we run out of options here for you. Trying to keep it your age.
Jose just needs to start a Tinder and then live stream whoever he meets up with.
Honestly, Jose, how many views? What's the views that you got over there on Pornhub? What's the most views out of one video you got over there?
Checking off in the shower.
The view count, dude. I don't care what the title
Yeah,
of the
the
video.
views.
The view count is what I'm asking. What's the highest views you got?
I don't know.
What's up, I win?
That's the first time he's ever come in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't seen that name around for a minute, but
He's from the 33rd.
no.
No, I know who it is. I remember when he made that.
Who is it?
Your mama. Jose, were you that spoiled little fucker that got everything he wanted when he was a kid?
Yep.
What would happen if you didn't get something you wanted?
I'd be like, oh well.
And then they'd feel bad. That was your guilt trip is, oh, well.
Yeah.
Now, I'm starting to get a little too personal. Jessica, have you seen his fucking parents' liquor cabinet?
No, they talked about it, but I missed whenever he was like at his house.
Full blown. I mean, dude, I've seen bars with smaller fucking liquor cabinet than that.
They said he drank it all.
Well, I did see him drinking some and putting a little water to some.
That's funny shit. Like they're not gonna notice. Watch it be the good shit too. Like
They probably didn't. There's so much of this shit.
I did that like one time when I was a kid. Like my grandma's vodka, I put water in it. Like, took half of it.
Jose, next time you talk to your parents, ask them how many different bottles they got there.
I don't know. I got like 50.
We got more than 50. And what is it? Your brother? Or you got some other relative that's got one too.
Oh, he has a whole pantry filled with I think it's called a pantry. A
Jose's
closet.
family don't fuck around when it comes to liquor.
My adopted mom's is Catholic, so they drink. She's a drinker.
Where's your real mom?
Texas.
How old is she?
She's I think 52, 53.
Why ain't you going to say hi to her?
I don't like her.
How come?
She gave me up like a fucking puppy.
So you held that against her? I don't blame you. What was the first stage you remember of meeting your biological mother?
I met her when I was 18 years old.
Wow. No
turned
feelings at all
18,
then.
got to live with her. We had an apartment together. And I sat my mom down. I sat her down.
Wait a minute. Wait, slow down here.
Listen to me.
I'll tell this story. Let's start from the beginning. So how did you bump into your mom, or how did you?
I'm the toilet storyteller, and you're gonna shut up. And
Start from the. All right. Start from the
You
beginning.
don't tell me where to start, sir.
Okay.
So I sat my mom down. We was in the kitchen. I said, "Sit down," and I said, "I want you to answer this question."
This is the very first time you met her.
No. We was living in an apartment together. We split half and half on it, and
How long were you guys living
shut
together?
the fuck up. You don't need to know the fucking details.
Well, I'm trying to figure out like how well you knew her at this point, dude, because
This
that kind
ain't
of has a big
Netflix.
difference.
This ain't Netflix. Shut the fuck up about it. Let me finish
Well,
my
it
story.
can't be, dude, because
Shut the
there's a
fuck
big
up.
difference, dude. Like if you just told her this when you
I ain't
just like
gonna, since
told
you
her,
wanna
but
fucking go elbows deep, I ain't talking about it.
sorry, I'm interested, bro.
Sorry, we're not going elbow deeps in this.
Just trying to figure out, like, did you know your
You
mom
don't
for
need
like
to
a
do that.
month or a year, 5 years? What do you mean, like, living with her,
All
like,
right,
for
bye.
a period of time?
So, dude, you don't need to know all that information. This is not Netflix. How I Met Your Mother.
Maybe I want to be your dad, dude. Anyways, go ahead.
No, it's too late now.
What would you do if I met up with your mom, dude?
Hey, that ain't my mother anymore. She's a whore.
She, oh, is she like no good? Like,
No good.
now your dad, he passed away.
Yeah, died on the operating table.
2 times.
Nah, I can see. He made a video on that, dude. I could truly see the smile in your face when that all went down, and his face too. Really, like you could tell he had regrets in life with you.
Yeah. One thing I'm gonna say, when I did have that talk, when I had that talk with my biological mom, I asked her, "Why the fuck did you open your legs?
What about your biological great aunt?
Damn.
If you couldn't take care of me?"
Yeah, so hey, your adopted parents, are those your mom's like sister, or is that your dad's sister?
My mother's sister.
Okay.
So what'd she say to you at that point, Jose? Was she
She's like,
just like,
"Oh, I'm your mother. Don't speak to me like that." And I'm like, "Fuck you," and I left.
just grabbed your shit and walked out?
Yeah. And that's when I became homeless. And at that time, me and my adoptees weren't getting along.
So how were you? Were you adopted through the system?
No, um, they found out they couldn't have it, or my aunt couldn't have another kid. So they found out that my biological mom was getting rid of a kid, and before I
So
ended
your
up,
aunt adopted you?
yes,
Oh, okay. Fuck. Not like you're like adopted by a bunch of strangers and shit. And that's
yeah,
the perspective I always had. That's cool. So do you call your uncle dad or uncle?
dad,
Do you call your mom aunt or do you call your aunt mom or aunt?
yeah.
Call her ma?
I call them mom and dad because they raised me.
Play everything's normal. Brother and sisters and mom and dad and
Yeah,
so do you call your mom aunt?
my biological mom.
Yeah, like
I don't call her nothing. She don't own that right. She's a hoe. She's a hoer.
right. Gotcha. Your parents support what you do, and it's
My
not on YouTube, but it's support on your lifestyle.
my adoptees? No,
They're like, "Come home, huh?"
no.
What do they say about it?
Get a fucking job.
Oh, like the rest of us?
I
Why don't you though, dude? Don't you think it's getting tight? You got a couple more years left in you, huh?
got more than
Sorry. Trying to cut down on cigarettes, when you get that cough going.
yeah. I'm trying to lose the trolls that I have on my channel because I do see potentials because I have supporters that will. I don't talk about it,
You
but
got to
they will.
figure it out, Jose. This is the thing with you. Like, you want the numbers or do you want the trolls? Because you know you're going to get one or the other, you know? And then once you ain't got numbers, you're going to be like, man, I'll take the trolls just to have the numbers. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you got to get. Trolls are good, just toxic trolls, dude. You got to get rid of.
I kind of hate the fact that these idiots are believing Tracy and them, thinking that I'm on like government assistance.
Are they believing or are they teasing?
They believe it. They believe that dumb bitch. I don't know how they're believing it.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to you over there. You kind of got yourself mixed into. That's a weird situation.
I mean, like,
Do you get any kind of support from them at all?
what?
Like the IP2 side of that shit?
Yeah, do they donate?
They do?
Occasionally, but I was told that I have to lose that part of the toxicity before they come back.
I guess you got to kind of decide. Yeah, do you want a good small channel or do you want a good bullshit channel, a big bullshit channel? I mean, I understand you trying to get to a certain number. I don't know if you got to that number.
Yeah.
If you got to number to get, that I would call it game over with that. That'd be my personal opinion. Do my thing. That's up to you, dude. I mean, I really don't. I can't give you advice on something like that. I've never. That's a weird situation.
You ought to get on the RV, man.
I don't want to deal with drugs and shit, dude.
They don't
Drugs.
even do drugs, do they? Drink.
I go on board with Blade.
He just like I think he left and shit. They said he's in Kansas City, but I don't know. He's supposed to meet back up with him.
I think Jessica and Jose. Who else could go? Let's get an RV going. You guys get stuck in a fucking town. That's what. See, that'd be my whole thing of that shit, dude. Is getting stuck somewhere. Nobody helping you out to get out. You ain't got no money. Stressing. Shit starts,
I
bickering.
don't ever stress.
Yeah, you got people like Jose though. Jose would always be able to get you a gas, a fucking tank of gas to get out of there. Who else would be a good fit in that RV with the two of you? Like,
Voodoo.
well, he's got life.
Tyke.
Oh fuck no, dude. Yeah, good idea, Jose.
He knows how to bring in the woman, though. Hey, any pussy's better than none.
No, it ain't Jose.
Crazy ladies need some loving too, you know.
Well, go to Florida. I mean, you're just there. Anyways,
Yeah, I was telling him to go meet up with Lisa Jordana. She paid him 20 an hour. And all you gotta do is hang out with her while she streams.
you guys remember when Sam would like always make them T-shirts and shit, sell necklaces, and Sammy was always trying to get some kind of scammy going, and it worked. That's what you should do, Jose.
Oh, that sucks.
You should like figure out how to buy one thing and turn it into 5 things and sell it. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Go on the RV, free liquor.
Should go on like Blade's RV when he goes. That'd be a better fit for Jose, wouldn't it?
But he was just on with chicken and shit. I don't know why they left. Bjorn was on there. He went back to Europe. But yeah, dude, that'd be funny too. I mean, I think Blade's funnier than shit. Like when he gets fucked up.
You know, out of all that RV shit, I'm kind of surprised that what's his name, the owner of the RV.
Casey.
Yeah, Casey. I'm surprised he never like got held reliable for anything out of all that bullshit. Whether it's lawsuit, something, you know, you would think.
I don't know. Luckily, they're cool. They're not trying to sue somebody. So, but dude, if he did that, dude, fucking next thing you know, Ice Poseidon's flying him out to India. Jose, I mean.
Where's Ice Poseidon get all his cash?
I don't know, but he's like in India with like a big group of people. Oh, that Burger Planet dude's up there. He got into a fight with this dude. Yeah, he got into a fight with this dude on there. It's pretty funny.
Sam used to troll him back in the day.
Yeah, that dude's weird looking.
Way back when.
Jose stream sniped him.
I remember that, yeah.
That shit was
He got
funny.
all butthurt too, didn't he?
Yeah, he's like, get the fuck away from me.
Jose did good. Did that well.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, Blade's still with that chick. But seriously, dude, you should do that, dude. I'm gonna try to stream snipe him. Like I bought him, it's like a fifth or whatever of Amsterdam, Peach Amsterdam. They said they like Ciroc, but that crap's expensive, dude. I think it's like $30 for a fifth. I don't know where they're at. I'm pretty sure they're close because they showed their cameras and like it's storming where they're at, dude. And now it's rolling over right here. I can see lightning, but it's been nice for a week, and now it's like fucking. Yeah, that blogger dude. I used to watch him a little bit. I gotta sub back to Good Times for Life. I don't know. I know Jose used to go over there a lot, but I had unsubbed him because he quit letting people on. He just sits there for a long time, listens to music. I'm like, fuck. But yeah, it'd be funny to meet up with him, bro. And it's gonna definitely boost your status, like in that community. I doubt that they're not gonna fight with you or fuck with you, dude. Just yeah, if I find out where they're going, I try to. Like I said, I bought a fifth, so hold on, I'll show you. I mean, I think they're pretty cool, dude. Like, chicken's pretty cool. Fucking. They're kind of funny. It'd definitely be funny to get in some trouble with them. So.
Yeah, I don't want to get into trouble.
I don't mean literally. It's a joke. Figure of speech.
I've done my time.
Dude,
Done
you
my
never-
fair share.
No, they haven't. They haven't gotten any trouble since. Dude, it's crazy they even made it as far as they did. Like, the other RV broke down, and then they bought a new one, and the new one's pretty cool. It's big as fuck. Yeah, I know that dude. Yeah, he lives in Washington. I don't know where, but
Who?
mommy blogger.
Yeah, it was hilarious when Tracy got basically forced him to get beat up.
Yeah, I wouldn't say she forced her, but she definitely influenced him. Like, she was like, "Go get some cocaine," and I would never do that, like cocaine,
Yeah.
because you don't know what's in it nowadays, bro.
Oh, put your link down.
Like, it could be anything nowadays, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, where did what's his name go?
Oh, he had just dropped off. I was just gonna go till like you drop and then fucking probably end it, see what those guys are doing. I think they're gonna go to bed though. I don't know if they're here or not. The RV. But bro, you could fucking become Andy Dick's friend or something, bro. You never know.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the RVs is not gonna be the same without Gucci's.
Yeah, I wish she would pop through, but like they said, she's doing really good and shit. So, and I think she's dating that dude AK.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's crazy. She grew on me at first. I was like, dude, she's crazy, but she's fucking dope on the last RV and shit. But I don't know. I heard she's doing good, so you never know. She might, dude. Hey, they said something like I don't know. I guess they're gonna go to Florida maybe. So I don't know. And I think she's down there.
Yeah, she's near Tampa somewhere.
So
I
they
talked to
might.
her on Instagram.
Yeah, I know you talked to Nanobot. Remember you called her?
Yeah.
That shit was funny. She's like, go with God. She was like preaching the good word to you and shit.
Yeah, for some dumb reason, Goo doesn't like chicken as much as she used to.
Yeah, I think they were fighting for a little bit, but dude, all those guys fight and then they're cool, whatever. It's just part of the friendship. It's like me and you, bro. We fight sometimes, but I don't know. You're still the homie, so.
It's all internet. It's all bullshit.
Well, I think you're an asshole sometimes, but I
I
don't
am
think
an
you're like.
asshole.
But I don't think you're like a bad person. Like,
I don't have the time and effort to fuck over somebody, dude.
yes, you do. You could do it. You could do it, but I don't. I think you've changed a lot compared to like a year or two ago, like when you're hella deep in the shit. So
I
you know
just
that.
said it. Yeah, I just say things just to piss people off and make them think that I'm doing it, but I'm not.
Yeah.
And then you got
Yeah.
these fucking retards that would actually do something and blame it on me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not doing shit.
Yeah, dude, you and Sam got like Doglips a little bit too, but dude, you guys were getting blamed for everything that happened for a while. They'd be like, Jose did it, Jose did it. Sam did it, Sam did it. But no, dude, you're doing your own thing, bro. You know, I respect it. Like,
I just lost interest in Nikki's little fucking twat games.
no, it's good that you lean back from that, bro. Because that, like, I'm just saying, when you fight with people like that, like, it's not, like most of YouTube doesn't care. Like, it just kind of hurts your channel. Like,
Yeah.
but I don't know what you're gonna do, where you're going, man. But you should plan something out, man. Try to do something cool.
I don't know. It's funny that people think that I like Sarah.
I think people just give you shit about it. Like, hey, it doesn't help though when you get drunk and you're like, I want to fuck Sarah.
I talk to Sarah before I do all these dumb shit. And she knows that when I'm doing it, it's all for entertainment.
Yeah.
But people that are watching thinks I'm serious about it. Yeah,
What's she doing now? You talked to her lately?
no,
No.
I'm not talking to her until she talks to me.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm not mad. She thinks I'm mad at her. I'm like, why should I be mad at you? Like, if you don't text me, I'm not texting you. That's how I do it. I'm not gonna bother her. If she don't want to text me, then that's how it's gonna be.
He said earlier you're going back to Montana. You just being crazy.
Just entertaining the idiots. They're probably in the chat. Like Nikki and other people.
Yeah.
Like
You're gonna
Nikki
go.
and her group.
You're gonna go link back up with Charles.
That was content, me and Charles.
I mean, dude, it was funnier than shit when it was you, Charles, and Sarah. That was funny.
I'm just afraid she might break my new phone that I'm about to get. Samsung Galaxy S23.
Nah, yeah, I wouldn't. If I was you, I would never try to meet back up with her, bro, because she's just not like she's fucked up. But
Yeah.
that's on you. If you want to, go ahead. But
I just need to meet up with a female that's willing to fuck.
you need to start a Tinder, dude. Do you know what Tinder is?
Yeah, I don't have a home for that shit.
You don't have to fucking have a home for that shit. You know how many girls I fucked in their car? It's not even funny, dude. But yeah, dude, you just like Cheeto used to do that. Like fucking, I'm sure your viewers would probably help you out if you did something cool like that, give you a motel room. But if you're pimping like that, you can get her to fucking get the room, bro.
Dude, earlier yesterday, because it's another day, I was sitting at McDonald's and this 20-year-old noticed what I was doing and she started we talked for a good couple of hours and shit and she was popping the questions like, "Are you single?" I was like, "Yeah." How would you like to go out on a relationship? I was like, "I would like to, but you're 20, I'm 33, and that's what, a 13-year difference?"
Doesn't matter. She's legal, dude.
Yeah. I was like, "I don't mind having sex with you, but I don't have a place, obviously."
Dude, all
I'm
you
like,
need is a tent, bro. Like,
yeah.
just go off the beaten path a little bit and kind of keep it down. You'll be alright.
I kind of felt bad. Hopefully she didn't think I was being racist. She was black.
Damn.
I hope she didn't think that.
But yeah, dude, I'm serious, dude. Just start a Tinder and like, I don't know, just meet up with them, dude. See what happens, dude. Don't assume you're gonna get laid, but just meet up, see if you fucking they like you, bro. Because that's kind of what that app is for, is like hooking up.
Yeah, I ain't doing no Tinder. I could do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, good luck. Look, they said all Sam need was a tent.
Make sure I get like 3 bottles of fucking Jack.
God damn.
Shit, fucking you get all the fucking ladies if you got liquor with you.
You should try to,
So,
I don't know, go to a bar
man,
sometime.
here in Louisiana, you pull all.
Eye drop. Probably disconnected. But dude, he should just go to fucking. I swear to God, dude, I even thought about fucking starting a Tinder just to fucking meet up with somebody. Like, but I'm not even a gross throwing out. But like, yeah, dude, the cars, fucking. I've done it outside, dude. Park.
I've done, like, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking, dude. I could have had pussy yesterday. Could have. So
Dude, you might.
why would somebody want to try to pull in a homeless guy?
Shit, dude. They might just want a boyfriend, and they know you're not gonna. I don't know. They might just be looking for someone. Fucking. Whatever. I don't know. You might find a freaking cougar. She already has a place. She says, "Hey, come stay here."
I mean, she was 21 or 20 years old.
I was talking about on Tinder, but yeah, you should have just, hey, you want to hang out? Like, that's all you gotta say is you want to hang out. Fucking,
Well,
if you,
okay, this is how it went, right? This guy goes up to her and he was being all like weak about it. And I was like, sir, if you really want that, you gotta be strong about it. You gotta be strong about it. He was like, I got real low what is it? Self-esteem or whatever it was called.
yeah,
I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're doing all right, but you gotta be stronger, a little stronger. Females like confidence.
you see it right there, dude. She probably would have took you home and gave you some booty and made you food, bro.
I could have.
Hey, how many one night stands have you had?
Like in this year, 0.
Yeah, well, last year. No, period. How many one night stands have you had?
I don't know, like 50. The
50.
last, let's say 48. I slowed down because I got like a couple of girls pregnant and they did an abortion.
Oh man,
I was like, oh yeah, I gotta start using condoms now.
I'll tell you this though. The funniest thing is like when you're hanging out with Turtle, bro. That was pretty funny. And dude, I liked her a little bit. Like,
Yeah. She was into like pills too hard.
oh well, she probably had a prescription, dude.
I don't know and I don't care about it.
Nowadays, everybody's into something, dude. Like,
I'm into alcohol.
plenty of those. That's what you put on your Tinder is, hey, I'm into alcohol, just looking for someone to drink with.
Uh,
But dude, I swear to God, if he did that, because Cheeto did that, bro, like, and he filmed it, people would hella help you. Like,
shit.
yeah, Short Fuse, that was Turtle's mom.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, Short Fuse was fucking hot too, but wasn't she like 18?
19.
But anyways, yeah, dude, you find yourself into some crazy situations, bro. And like, bro, you just film it, dude. People like that shit. Like the turtle thing, that shit was funny, dude. Like, she was all over Jose. She's like sitting on his lap. Like, you should have told her, like, hey, dude, I'm gonna switch this off and switch on my OnlyFans. Let's go.
Yeah. She liked the fact that I was getting donations.
I could tell you're definitely bragging to her. You're like, dude, I'm making all this money on YouTube. But dude, women like that shit, bro. So don't lead with that, but yeah, just be like, hey, dude, I'm on YouTube. Let's film. Let's make some content. Just don't mace any of them.
I'm not all worried about finding me a girlfriend.
Yeah. Dude, I forget that girl's name, but you met up with some chick. I thought it was in California. God, what was her name? She was like a blonde lady, and you're like laying next door in your tent. Was her name Nikki or something?
Oh, shit.
She was like living on the streets and shit too. It was like
In
a
the
couple.
tent?
Yeah, dude, you jumped on a panel one time, or you might have did a stream, but it was real short, and she was laying right next to you, like, and you were just giggling, like.
I was in Arizona, huh?
Possible. I know you're on the West Coast somewhere. You met her and you asked her to travel with you, but she was like a town bum type. Like she was scared to leave.
I don't remember that incident.
Damn.
I can't
But yeah,
tell you the truth. I can't tell you a lie because I don't remember it.
I forget her name, but she's like blonde, had short hair.
Oh, wait a second. No. She was 22?
Shit, I don't know. She looked like she's your age. It was before the short fuse thing, I think.
Dude, I made up with so many fucking girls, it's not even funny.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You film that shit, like, bro.
Oh, God. What channel was it on?
Shit, I don't know. I thought you may have done a stream with her. I forget her name. I thought it was fucking Nikki or something.
The only chick that I remember was in Tucson, west of Tucson. About like 10 miles. She had black
Possible.
hair. She had black hair.
No,
I
this chick
left
had like
that
dirty blonde hair.
because I left that chick at the Walmart checkout line. She
Nah, you
didn't like
actually.
it.
Nah,
She
you
didn't like
actually.
it.
Sorry.
If she didn't like it, she didn't like that one bit. And I caught on a freight train out of that bitch. Dude, I was getting pussy every day from that bitch though.
The Sunny D thing is pretty good.
But I didn't like the girl's attitude.
Was it
Yeah.
it? Was it in Vegas or something?
No.
Yeah, you're right. You do meet up with a lot of people. Like,
Um. I did have a girl one time in Vegas. Her name was Shay. Was she fat?
now this chick was skinny and she had just a backpack. Like, she's like homeless. It might have been Shay. That sounds familiar to me.
But fat. She was fat. Shay.
Never mind.
There was another girl named Sarah.
It might have been Sarah.
She's about almost 40.
Yeah, this chick, like she looked like she was about your age, maybe older, blonde hair, kind of short, like shoulder length.
Phoenix in Phoenix.
But I remember
Yeah,
you were in the
even
tent with her, bro.
Okay, I've never done anything sexual with her.
But I remember you called her or something. It was after you'd met her. You're like, let's backpack, and she was like, she's like scared to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done any sexual things with her.
Yeah, I'm not saying you banged her, but you were laying next to her in a tent, pretty close. So y'all were like smoking, like fucking a cigarette or something, sharing it.
Okay, I did remember banging a chick. I don't know if I was in California, Vegas, or Arizona at that time. Smoking weed.
Good night, Shinda.
You got me at a loss there.
Well, it was like a couple years ago, probably.
Yeah, you got me at a loss there. The only one that I really slept next to was Short Fuse in a tent.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Have you talked to her?
No. I lost all communications with her.
Man, you said she got pregnant, huh?
Yeah, by some dude.
Yeah. Yeah, her mom was cool though. You should have fucking.
Yeah, I liked Turtle. Kind of do miss Turtle.
Yeah, I miss her
She
too,
got
dude.
into drugs hard, real hard. Nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. But I don't know, dude. You'll figure it out eventually. You'll find someone to hang out with.
Yeah. I'm trying to find me a Louisiana girl.
Was it
They're
too
like
fast? Was it too fast, too short?
too fast to. I've never slept in a tent with her. It was a car, but we never slept in like super close proximity, like cuddled or anything. Yeah. I never done anything sexual with her or thought about doing anything sexual with her. So yeah, sleeping in a tent. Cause 9 out of 10, I would have fucked in my tent. But I don't remember the girl you talking about 2 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know either. It was a brief thing. Like I think you met her, like hung out with her for one day, and then parted ways. Like, but like I said, it was a few years ago at least.
Yeah.
But that shit was funny when you were with that dude and you got drunk and you guys were about to hop on a train and you had Cypress at that time too.
Yeah, that dude, he was so new to everything.
Yeah,
And
you're
I'm
like,
like,
you greenhorn.
you little fuck, you made me miss this fucking train.
Hey, that was funny as hell.
Yeah. And then there was a train that did stop, and we was on the suicidals, and as when he was putting his he threw his jacket in, and I was like, you don't fucking throw your things onto the fucking train until you see if it's perfect to get in it. His jacket fell on the wheel of the fucking train, so I grabbed the jacket and said, get the fuck off the train. We both got off of it as soon as I was getting off of it. The train aired up and started to roll. I was like, "Get the fuck away from the train, dude!"
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want him nowhere near that train.
Yeah, she is funny as fuck.
Yeah, greenhorns are a funny thing.
Where's Panama Kid at?
Kentucky somewhere.
Isn't that your cousin or?
Friend.
Yeah, I remember Stella, dude. She would say everyone's your cousin. She said we were cousins. She used to say that.
Well, good job, buddy. It was like a cousin.
She never said that one, but
she has.
damn. I mean,
Everybody
I
says
wouldn't doubt
every
it.
week is a relative.
But she did. She said like we were cousins. She said Panama Kid is your cousin. It was funny. Goddamn. So what is it gonna take to get you on this RV one time? Just one time.
I don't know, dude.
Would you join with Captain if he was like asked
I
you?
would.
Shit, Ed. All right. Hey, you still going to California though?
Eventually. You don't have to buy.
You head to Slab City?
Just give me a second.
All right. He's heading back to Slab City.
Oh, good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
No, I just said you're heading back to Slab City, but I'm kidding.
Hell no. It's nothing but garbage.
And poop.
They call that shit artwork. Artwork my ass.
I do think that thing with the TVs is cool though. And Salvation Mountain's kind of cool, but I wouldn't go all my way to go out there though.
Your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower one.
That's all loud.
Yeah, Loves.
Probably.
No, it is. I recognize it because I've been to a lot of Loves.
Probably.
When they call for the shower and shit. Shower 22 is now open.
Customer 22. Please
Yeah.
report shower 5.
Yeah.
The pilot that I was at, they called a customer 46 like 10 times. It was more like 10 times, and the drivers were getting pissed because nobody was claiming that shower.
Yeah, there's the Flying J, like it's like the one kind of down, not the one I dropped you off at, the one on Front Street, dude. Like it's so fucked up. Like they get backed up so bad because
Yeah.
truckers, yeah. And then they don't even want to clean it. I'm like, oh, you bastard.
Change kids' health, change the future. Round up today for your local Children Miracle Network Hospital, Our Lady of the Lake Children's Hospital. Shit, I'm too broke. I can't even afford myself.
I don't know, but there's a part in Slab City. It's like just broken glass, and they're like, yeah, it's art.
Even the shit is art. I'm like, no. You can't even burn anything. You can't burn your trash because that's art. Like, bro, we gotta get rid of the fucking trash, not keep the shit.
Hey, I was thinking, I wonder what happened to that Stephen Potter dude.
He probably left. They probably burned him out.
Well, I'm sure he left, but that was funny. I mean, it wasn't funny him driving through Causes Camp, but yeah, that whole thing is crazy.
Yeah. Yo, I bought me 2 steel reserves.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I was
I'm,
walking to Walmart and some lady stopped and gave me some food and $40.
man, that's crazy. What kind of food?
Raising Cane,
Oh, fuck yeah.
chicken tenders.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had it. I mean, it's alright, but it's good for free.
Dude, I think my viewers, my trolls, they get mad when I get money.
What do you mean? Like when people donate or
Yeah.
just,
It's pretty much Nikki and Tracy that spreads the hate.
shit, I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, I
like
used,
it's not hard to collect money from people on the internet. All you got to do is do something that's productive and put out your Cash App or PayPal, and people will donate.
yeah, I don't know, but I think it'd be funny if you hit that RV up one time. It'd be cool. They were talking about, they're like, we need new cast members. So, and dude, you are pretty funny, bro. Like whenever I went out with you and like we did the IRL, like you're like, oh, dude, we're from the city and all this shit. And then when you're talking to that dude about the N word,
Uh-huh. I don't mind it. I don't mind talking about that.
that's what I'm saying. Like you're a people person. Like you like talking to people and doing
I
IRL.
do say it in a hateful manner, and people
Nah. Yes, I know.
trip out about that. They're like, "Wait, he's being legit, but not hateful about it."
You had a real conversation with that dude.
I don't know, right?
She was funny as hell. You went up to that one guy. You're like, oh yeah, dude, I'm on this network, and the dude's like, oh, I think I've seen you on TV at the bus stop. So I think you do good hanging out with them dudes doing IRL shit. Like,
uh, well, people and I on the network of the IP2 actual network, the little website they have.
yeah,
There was a few people who were at because I like browsed through it.
yeah.
Someone shared my channel and says this is better content than the meth RV. You talking about my channel?
Yeah.
Because I'm not out here like deliberately looking for trouble. Because the way I go about it, I kind of use my situation or whatever is around me. Like like the other day, I went to there was a little strip mall, outlets, and I was acting dumb as fuck, real dumb about it. Like, I'm from a little town that I just got out of. I never been around. I don't know what Dollar General is. Shit like that. And I was feeding off of their energy, and they're like, "Really?" I was like, "Yes." Like, it might sound hilarious, but what is Big Lots? I don't know. I was being real dumb about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're funny, you know. Like you know how to talk to people, and I think you do better when you work with other people. So
I love to do improv.
that's what I'm saying. You're good. You're actually fast thinking on your toes. You're like, dude, we're filming a documentary, and like it was pretty funny. That dude actually believed us.
Oh yeah, about the bus system.
Yeah, dude, and that guy believed us, dude. And he was like, fucking, he's like, I fucking hate Kansas City, fucking bus system. He got pissed, dude. What up, Earthgo?
I think I still have that on that on making my way in America channel.
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, dude. You're good at it. I just think you do better if you're with people. But whatever.
I think, like, if we do get in trouble, me and Chicken Andy, I think he'll throw me under the bus.
Nah, he wouldn't do that, dude. And you wouldn't even get in trouble because,
He did that. Or no, that was Cheeto that did that with Jessica. Like Gucci's went into that box truck, and the guy went back into 7-Eleven and told the cop there was somebody in the trailer.
damn, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Nah, but Chicken wouldn't snitch on you, dude. Like, I don't think you would get in trouble because, like, you're not like pressing people, bro. You're not trying to start a fight. You just say funny shit. Like,
I used the situation.
yeah, improv, that's a good skill to have. So,
I even do it to the cops. That's the funny part.
they said there was an African dude singing in the bus terminal.
Where?
I don't know. Yeah, as long as you're not like doing like obstruction, whatever it's called, disorderly conduct, stupid shit. Like, don't get too fucked up in public. Like, you'd be all right.
Right.
Well, you know, just but it sucks. I wish Attila is still alive. That dude is funny as shit.
Attila is alive.
No, I said I wish he still did live streams.
Yeah, like I haven't seen any of him. I haven't seen him do live streams anymore.
Like I seen it was a while ago. His Jewel has a channel, but I haven't seen it in a while. So
Oh, Jules comes to my channel once in a while.
yeah, she's cool. She's crazy as hell, but
Dude, I'll fuck that bitch.
yeah, did you? She's pretty thick now, dude. Someone asked me, they're like, "Would you bang her?" And I was like, "No." Like, but then I thought about it. I was like, "Yeah, I probably would."
Hey, if she wants a little bit of Jose, then I'll give her a little bit of Jose. Fuck it.
But dude, those two are funny, pretty crazy, but funny as hell.
Shit, I even have her as a mod.
Damn.
Yeah.
So all those guys kind of come through every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
One Sonic's like, I like how you deal with your trolls. That's kind of funny. They're holding you hostage while you're holding them hostage at the same time. It's a dual hostage situation. You gonna hold me hostage, and I hold you hostage. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
I
You
don't know,
alright?
dude. Yeah, I just think you're in a lucky situation, dude. Like, are you monetized?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. You have like this is like your second monetized channel or third one. Dude, you have a decent crew of people coming through. Like, I'd make the most of it, dude. You never know. You might be the next big one. So.
Dude, my next live stream, I have it set to where a 9 month subscribers.
Oh my god.
So you know, Big BIBG or so, I don't know. He goes by
Big
Big
Jim,
something.
Big Jim W, whatever.
Yeah. So he didn't think that I recognized his channels, and he put 8 month crew.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll see. They'll be like mod Big Jim W again. It's kind of funny, but no, I hate it when people do that though. That shit sucks, bro. I don't even know how to do it, but I
What?
wouldn't. When you set it, like you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes or something.
Oh, you can just go. You can do it through the YouTube chats.
And
Pull up your channel and toggle. It'll show subscription mode only.
yeah,
Yeah.
I seen one channel. He had it for 5 years. Like,
Damn.
yeah, but nobody was chatting. It was like it was an Andrew Tate interview or whatever. They didn't want people chatting, I guess.
So apparently, Sarah likes Andrew Tate. I like Andrew Tate. I'm alpha.
I don't know too much about him. Just he got in that trouble and shit like that, but I didn't know who he was really. Just
I've always liked Andrew Tate.
yeah, I don't know much about him.
Yeah. Man, I gotta find somewhere to crash out for the night. I'm fucking tired. I gotta drink these beers before they go bad.
Shit, all right.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey,
No jack.
if I do stream snipe, I'm gonna tell him you're gonna join.
Hell yeah. Hey, no jacking off tonight, alright?
All right,
Later.
later. I don't know. I don't know much about street life. Just he's he's kind of in that crew or like he's kind of in the circle of like Tasha and Elvis and I watch what's his face, Rich Life of Road Trips. He's funny as shit. He gets so pissed off. Like it's kind of funny. I guess the boy, So I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. There's always sirens. So. Damn, I can see the lights. Something happened close. Dude, if they come in my house, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. No, they're not. But yeah, I don't know. I'm end it here in a second. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely probably misspoke, but that's just not a good feeling though. So I was like, fuck, dude. Yeah, that was right around the corner that I heard that woo woo when it ended. All right, good night, y'all. My phone's about to die anyways. It's at 12%. Hopefully tomorrow those guys get here. I want to fucking meet up with them though, see what's up. Fucking, I think those dudes pretty funny. So it's definitely entertaining. Like Kansas City though, it's not really like cool. It's kind of a boring place, but compared to like New York or California, I'm sure there's shit to do every day, like or Florida or fucking wherever. All right, y'all. Good night.